fuck. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? We got off to a good start there, didn't we? Welcome in, Max. Welcome in, Liam. How the devil are you beautiful human beings doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's Tuesday and we're live. What the fudge? What on earth are we doing?
Very good.
Well, we're here, so we might as well stream. We might as well stream, chat. We might as well stream. But how's everyone doing? Liam, you're doing very good. That's okay. And Max, I saw you said you bought the Tony Hawk's Remaster 1 and 2. Nice, mate. Nice. Got yourself a little bargain there. Max is currently on a 20 stream streak. Let's go. I'm going to let you finish. But Mad Max had the best watch stream of all times. Of all times. This is true. This is true. Unless somebody comes in with a 21 watch streak, Max is king. Max is king. But how are you doing today, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I bought the Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 remasters, I want to say Christmas 2 years ago. I got it on sale at Curry's. Still haven't played it. Shocker. Me buying games and then not playing them. But it does look good. And Tony Hawk's 1 was an absolute, like, banger of a game. And not just a banger of a game. It was a cornerstone of my childhood. I freaking loved that. Yeah, $12, mate. You can't not buy it. You can't not buy it. For two games, a remaster of classic games as well. I think you made a solid choice there, mate. I think you made a solid choice. But how are you getting on Avatar as well, Max? How are you still, like, is it getting a bit grindy with some of the other, like, side stuff you're having to do, or how are you feeling about it, mate? Now that you've had I know I was probably asked you about it yesterday, but I'm intrigued. I say it is one that I would like to play eventually. It looks like it should be my cup of tea, because I don't normally play those sorts of games where, like, you have to do all of that stuff. So, you know, I've not played any of the Far Cry's and things like that. So I think as a standalone one-off, will be fairly unique for me. Lemon Oz. Oh, excuse me, chat. So Max, the crafting still doesn't click with you. The hunt for the materials of a certain quality is tedious, but sadly required. Yeah, I saw something about, like, depending on how you try and acquire certain items as well, depends on the quality of the item that you get, or something like that. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Liam, we need a new Tony Hawk's Underground and a new Skate. The Tony Hawk's were all great games, to be fair. But they weren't all great games. They're all good games. Some of them better than others. But yeah, Underground was a good one. And Max, the rest of the game is about par for the course for Ubisoft. Yeah. But does it look beautiful, Max? That's one of the big key things for me with Avatar. If it looks beautiful and stunning, how immersive does it feel as well? Do you feel like you're on Pandora? Yeah. But does it make your PC want to melt into a tiny pool of just plasticky, metal-y goodness? Yeah, I've never played Far Cry. There's a couple of them that look that I like the look of. Is it Primal? There was a Far Cry that looked like it was set ages ago. Let me have a look. Let me get them up on my PC. And I was like, oh, that one looks like that could be my cup of tea. No, am I mixing them up? Smacks not anymore. Why? What did you change? So Primal's just a reskin of 4. Right, okay. Yeah, mammoths and stuff. Yeah. That one looked like that would intrigue me a bit. I like old stuff, chat. I like old stuff. Oh, dearie me. I'm a little bit tired today, chat. I'm a little bit flagging. So yeah, plenty of teas is what's needed, I think. Plenty of caffeine to zhuzh me up a little bit. Pretty sure zhuzh doesn't work in that context, but I'm going to be zhuzhed. By God, I'm going to be zhuzhed today. Oh, dear. What is with my nose today? A second. Okay, I'm back. Smack, you changed nothing, but Ubisoft patched the game a few days ago, and since then the performance has been a lot better. Oh, nice, sweet. Well, at least they clocked there was an issue and they sorted it. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, 3 set on a small Pacific island. 4 is like Nepal-ish, and 5 is rural America. Yeah. I mean, they all look good, but I just don't know whether I could be asked to work my way through them. It's one of them. Again, it's... I think I'd like it, but... And you guys know me, when I start a series, like, if I get into a series, I like to start at the beginning, so it's always a bit of a gamble starting with the first game. I mean, starting with Witcher 1 almost did me in with the Witcher series. I am glad I powered through, though. I am glad I powered through with the Witcher series, because Witcher 3 was... It was worth it. Getting to play Witcher 3 was worth the pain of Witcher 1. And Witcher 2 was okay. It was okay. I think I just got... Like, being able to play through all the Soulsborne games from start to finish, and them all being actually genuinely really good fucking games. It's not very often that you get a game series where all the games are actually... And I know it's not one whole series with FromSoft, but you know what I mean. But it's not very often that you get it where every single game is pretty much a banger. Yeah, it's not just continuity for me, though, Liam, because like, if I played 3 and really, really enjoyed it, then I'd be like, oh, should I play 1 and 2? You know what I mean? Like, it's... And then I'm playing them developmentally out of order. Max, what if I tell you that you do not have to suffer Witcher 1 to enjoy Witcher 3? Oh, I know. I know you don't need to play Witcher 1 to play Witcher 3. You don't need to play Witcher 2 to play Witcher 3. Witcher 3 pretty much is fine on its own. But I'm glad I did it. Like, Witcher 3... Well, yeah, Witcher 3 was what I was expecting Witcher 1 to be like. I just felt like I just went into it thinking I was going to be doing lots of monster hunting. And we just barely did any in 1. And I don't think that's because I did it wrong. Like, I tried to chuck myself into every aspect of the game that I could understand. Like, we ended up reading a lot of books. A lot of books that I probably didn't need to read. So that dragged it on a lot. But I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I can't imagine I would ever choose to replay OG Witcher 1. I'm really looking forward to the remake they're doing of it. That I will play. That I will definitely play. And then they're doing a Witcher 4 as well, right? Which yeah, I'll definitely give that a go. But I'm going from Far Cry 3 to Far Cry 2 would be fine, but I'd avoid Far Cry 1. Why? What's so bad about Far Cry 1? I really wish I could see all of these emotes that you guys are using. It's so annoying that I can't. I just don't understand why I can't. Is it because I'm in this beta thing? Maybe. Do 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 do. So yeah, I can see the emotes on my Twitch live, but not on my OBS for some reason. Weird. So, Liam, you say it's just different. Max, you say it's just meh. Not even that. Far Cry 1 is closer to 2 than 2 is to 3. Interesting. Yo, Silver, how you doing, mate? Welcome. What's a game you constantly want to like, but every time you play it, it just feels like it isn't your taste? Easy. That's an easy one, mate. That's an easy one. Final Fantasy. I've tried Final Fantasy 7. I believe it was 7 I tried when I was a kid, and I couldn't get into it. I've tried it again on stream. I want to say twice. And I just can't get into it. And I know it's a banging series. It's obviously a very popular series. The genre of like game isn't that far removed from stuff that I've played in the past and enjoyed. I just don't seem to be able to get into it or vibe with it. And I don't know what it is. Is it the battle system of wait for the bar to fill? I just don't know. Like, it's everything about the game of just the wandering around, which, again, I play other games that are very, very similar. There's just something, and I don't understand why I don't vibe with it, because I don't know whether it's just because it's so popular. In my mind, I feel like I should be massively enjoying it and buzzing over it the whole freaking time. And then because I'm not, whether that makes it have much more of a low than it would just be okay, this is just a normal game. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just got too much hype built around it. What about you? What game do you want to like that doesn't quite vibe with you? Liam, Far Cry 2 made me take it more seriously, if that makes sense. And Max, I wasn't talking from a pure gameplay perspective. 1 and 2 have a lot more in common than 2 and 3, I think. It's the grind this dungeon for 2 hours to progress. Liam, that makes sense. They really hit their stride with 3, then they dragged out the formula for too many games. Yeah, see, sometimes as well, I need to get it in my head that maybe I don't need to just play every game in a series. Maybe it is okay to just play 1 or 2 of the entries. So if you wanted to try any military shooter and they all feel like garbage compared to the sci-fi shooters like Quake or Unreal. So what give me an example of some military shooters you've tried, just so I know what sort of thing you're on about. And my nose today. My nose. It's definitely going to be speed running blow my nose. So Call of Duty, Battlefield, Medal of Honor. See, for me, OG Medal of Honors for the PS1 and the PS2 era, fantastic game series. Fan-bloody-tastic game series. I've not played any of the more recent ones, so I can't comment on those. Call of Duty, I started those with Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. And I've loved all of those up until World War II. Battlefield, I played Battlefield 3, and I thought it was a fantastic game. So, it took what Call of Duty did and just felt so real. Like, it was amazing. Difficult, but amazing. But oddly, I wouldn't compare, like, if military shooters, like military first-person shooters, I wouldn't even compare those to things like Quake or Unreal or Doom. Like, they don't feel the same in any way, shape, or form. For me, anyway. They're a completely different vibe. I don't know what's different about them. Like, I'd even chuck Duke Nukem in there as well. And System Shock. Maybe it's just because they've got that older vibe to them. Yo, Fish, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Fox is here. Let's go. Fox, how the devil are you doing this morning, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, dude. Like, where's the slime gun? Well, I mean, like, in some of the Call of Duties, the zombie modes, you do have some more sci-fi-esque aspects to those games. But there's definitely just... I don't know, maybe the military style ones are just too real. Fox, so Quake and Unreal is considered a boomer shooter. Usually designed around health packs, armor, and very fast movement with no slowdown to aim with iron sights. Yeah, so it's all right, Fox. That's a term I've not necessarily heard of before. Boomer shooters. What's that from? Like, what's? But yeah, I think that's a good point. Like, you know, you do have armor in, like, armor satchels and things in, like, the Call of Duties and stuff like that. But yeah, you are right. It's all about just going absolutely batshit crazy. Whereas the Call of Duties, military style ones, like I say, I think it's because they're a bit more realistic. Oh, so it's boomer as in the generation. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. I didn't know if it was that connotation or not. Yeah. No, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. Yeah, because that's a real good point, Fox. I think that is what separates them. Like, if you haven't played the System Shock remake, I'd highly recommend it because it's got it has got that vibe all over it. All over it. Fish, you have to do a test for a graduate program. Be a good lib. I'll be a good lib. You be a good Fish, and good luck with the test. I'm sure it'll go absolutely fantastic, Fish. I'm sure it will. But I appreciate you swinging by. I'm assuming you're going, by the way, Fish. I'm not just trying to say bye to you for the sake of it. It sounds like you're off somewhere because you're telling me to be good. But if you're not going anywhere, hi. Hey. Hope your day's going well. Yo, Campbell. Band of Brothers was a great military experience. Defo worth a play. You know what? I never played Band of Brothers. Never played that game. Yo, Whiskey. Good morning. How are you doing today? Silver, I like creative guns. It's why I only like playing Borderlands recently. But that's because Gage? Gage in Borderlands 2 has the most bizarre mechanics I love. You know what's another good game, which unfortunately the developers have recently closed? Time Splitters. If you haven't played the old school Time Splitters, they were great fun. Yeah, no worries, Fish. You take care. Fuck. So a long time ago, first-person shooters were all like Doom, and then when Halo made regenerating health popular, all modern first-person shooters played similar to that. Gotcha. But now indie games have started making first-person shooters based on the 90s style of game design. Okay, I'm good. I'm with you. I know what the hell's going on now. Yeah. Like, for me, Doom was, like, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. How do you feel about the new Dooms, Silver? Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Do they have the right sort of vibe for you? I'd assume so. I've only got a little bit through Doom Eternal. I started playing it before I started streaming. And then because I started streaming, I was like, okay, well, we're eventually going to play this on stream, so I'll wait and we can do it on stream. And 3 years later, I haven't got around to it. But Doom 2016 just made me feel like a god. And I love a game where it makes me feel like a god. And Doom 2016 is one of those games. Max, you also need to play Max Payne games again now. That was sad that he's passed away. That was sad. But yeah, I enjoyed the Max Payne games when I was a kid. I haven't played them, well, probably since I first played them on the PS2. Liam, I never had an Xbox, but whenever I got to play on one, Halo Reach was fantastic. Still never played the Halo games, chat. I bought the Master Chief Collection a couple of years ago. I used to do a shitload of Halo 2 multiplayer at college. There was an Xbox club, and we just play multiplayer all day. Not all day, you know, during the session. But yeah, never played the campaigns for Halo. So Silver, it's got the same gameplay, but I don't like the aesthetics. Put Doom shooter mechanics in My Little Pony paint, please. What if they did like a Doom 2016 demake? Surely somebody's done that by now. Surely someone's modded Doom 2016 so it's got the old school graphics. Slim, you only did the multiplayer. It felt really fresh because you never played any of the others. Gotcha. Max did not enjoy Reach. What didn't you like about Reach? Silver, you just want rainbows, damn it. If you want rainbows, you can have rainbows. Oh, and talking of Doom, because it was the 30th anniversary of Doom a couple of days ago. 30th? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be. They've released 2 new hacks for OG Doom. So if you haven't already, get yourself onto OG Doom. Go on to like the Bethesda, not Bethesda. Was it Bethesda? I can't remember. But like where you can download like the community map packs and things like that. And there's some new packs created by the devs. I believe it was created by the devs anyway. So yeah, go check those out. I've not checked them out myself yet. But you know, it's more Doom, more like classic Doom. You grew up on Sonic, Mario. Doom is two-edged lord for you. Yeah, no, I love Doom. For me, when I was younger, my PC gaming was Doom, Command and Conquer, Age of Empires, Civilization, or CivNet at the time. Like SimCity, Theme Park. I'm just trying to think. Like, I played some random games. Like, there's a game called Scorched Planet, which was absolutely crazy, but that was great fun. And like Tomb Raiders as well. Classic Tomb Raiders. I enjoyed those a lot as well as a kid. Not much Sonic for me. Yeah, I didn't play much Sonic or Mario. The only Mario I played was Mario on the Game Boy because I never had any Nintendo consoles. So like Super Mario Land, Super Mario Land 6 Golden Coins. Was that Super Mario World? I can never remember. OG Tomb Raider is greater than the Uncharted clone with Lara Croft. Yeah. Never played Uncharted either. That's another one I would like to play. And I still haven't played the new Tomb Raiders. I say new, they're a decade old. But those ones. I've got them. We need to play them at some point. I've been meaning to play them for years. They were on a community... Like, if it hadn't been for Dark Souls winning the vote last February... Not this year, the year before. We would have played the Tomb Raiders by now. But because we got stuck, we got into Dark Souls. That game series has just completely taken over my life. I mean... Did you know, chat? Yo, Karis! How you doing? The remake trilogy. I mean, would they even be classed as a remake? Like, because they're just completely... Yeah, my Esther Slash t-shirt, yeah. Like, morning, by the way, Karis. Like... Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they're like completely original storylines, are they? So it's not even like, it's not a remaster of them. It's not a remake of the stories. It's a completely new thing, right? Or at least, again, I've not played them. I don't know. That was my understanding of them. Oh, Carrie, wait, sorry. Are you on about the remastered trilogy that's coming out in February? That's been announced. That's not been released yet, has it? Let me check. It's on my wish list. Yeah, February the 14th. February the 14th. Which I will be getting that as well. Yeah, so Karis, in 2013, they released... They made a new series of Tomb Raider games. So it wasn't a remaster or a remake to my knowledge. Someone please confirm that or deny that. But then they've made a series of... what are they called? Why can't I see them? Oh, they might be on Epic Games. I might not have them on Steam. What's the new Tomb Raider trilogy called? It's like The Tomb Raider. What were they? Yeah, reboot. Max, that's the best way to describe them. Yeah. Oh yeah, Silver, what's your favourite game of all time? Yeah, go for it. I can't remember what they're called. It's like Rise of the Tomb Raider, and something else. I mean, just tell us what the name of the game is. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Thank you, Sidon. Thank you. They called it the Definitive Edition. Yo, Sassy! How you doing? Welcome in. Tales of Destiny. Oh, I've heard of that. Tales of Destiny. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm thinking of something like called Pillars of Destiny or something like that. Never mind me. I'll take a look at it later, Silver. I'll definitely take a look at it later. Let me copy on that onto my Chrome tab and I can take a gander after stream. But what's so different about the combat system for it? Oh, shit. I mean, from some screenshots, it looks very Final Fantasy. That's just from a couple of screenshots that I've got. Looks very Final Fantasy. But yeah, one of those Tomb Raiders is called Definitive Edition. Yeah. So Shadow of the Tomb Raider is the only game you've ever 100% completed. I guess you liked it then, Sidon. But Sassy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's well. So you have control of your character. You can move and dodge and attack in real time. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's not like turn-based. Interesting. So Final Fantasy-esque aesthetics, but you can have full control of it. Interesting. But yeah, so I do want to play the Tomb Raiders. Like, I've recently rebought all of the old school Tomb Raiders as well. Tomb Raider 2 was my jam as a kid. It really, really was. I loved that game. Really, really enjoyed it. Okay, and the one coming in February is the remake. Yeah, well, no, it's a remaster of the original 3. Tomb Raider's coming out. Yeah, that's right. Sassy, you doing all right? A little sleepy? Yeah, I'm a little sleepy too. See, now for you, you've got the benefit of you can go to sleep. Me, I've got to stay awake all day. So what better way, chat, than to put myself through the pain and punishment of Lies of P? Yarp. Am I also tired of the remaster, remake, reboot thing? What do you mean as, like, them taking games and redoing them, or the fact that we have to specify whether it's a remaster, remake, or reboot? Like, because overall, I'm, like, to a degree, I'm more than happy with it. Yo, Spud! Morning over on the YouTube. How are you doing today, dude? Welcome in. Like, I love the old school games from when I was younger are being given the love and attention to bring them to a newer audience. If that's in a remaster, perfect, because then it's just touching it up for current gen. If it's a remake, that's fine, because it's taking the story from that game and bringing it to modern times from the ground up. Absolutely fine, because then that's like a different game. Complete reboot, again, if they're telling a different story, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm fine with it. The thing I don't really understand, and I think is just a bit of a cash grab, and it might just be because I've only come into it over the last few years, is the likes of The Last of Us. Now, I've played the first Last of Us on the PS4, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was a brilliant game, brilliant story. The game was nothing special. The story was fantastic. What I don't understand is the need to keep, like, for them to remaster it, and then, like, yeah, it just feels like, why remaster a game from the PS4 to the PS5 when you've got so many PS1, PS2, PS3 games that are absolutely corking, that could do with some love and attention and being brought into current gen? That's what I don't get. I don't understand why they're doing remastering really new games instead of focusing on older content. I get it from a business perspective. It sells. It makes bucks. So I understand that side of it. But from a give the audience what they want, I don't particularly think it's what the audience wants. You know what I mean? Like Grand Theft Auto 5, wasn't that like PS3, PS4, and PS5? Like, insane. That you know, they milked that fucking cash cow. I fear gaming follow Hollywood being afraid of new games. This is true as well. That, you know, especially the bigger developers will always go for what is going to be the safest bet. On the whole, anyway. Which is why it's great that there's so much indie developer love out there at the moment as well. Because the indie developers can try other stuff, and, you know, who knew that we'd get a game where we can play as a cat? Like, come on. We got to play as a cat. What more could you want? Max, someone summed it up real nice in an article headline I saw a few weeks ago. I can't miss The Last of Us if it won't leave. Yeah. That's a real good point, yeah. Liam, GTA Online kept it going for over 10 years. It really did. Carrison, GTA 6 is not out until 2025, so 5 will get another year of love. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to milk the crap out of 5 over the next year to properly squeeze every last dollar out of it. But fair play to them. It's a business. They're making a shitload of money from it. So, and the more money they get, the better GTA 6 is going to be. And that's what we have to realize as well, to a degree. The last 10 years of them milking the shit out of GTA 5 is allowing them to make the best fucking game GTA 6 could ever be. Max, you believe it won't be out until 2026. I hope it's next year. It makes a bit more sense when you have thriving online mode and newer consoles coming out with more power. This is, yeah, it's true. It's true. Max, Rockstar always delays. Always. I'm going to take that with a pinch of salt, Max. I'm going to take it with a pinch of salt. Because remember, like, you know, not everything's always the same. Not everything's always the same as it has been. Or are we going to have to do another bet, Max? Are we going to have to... Do you want to do another bet? Campbell, GTA 6 is going to be heavy on social media usage. Yeah. Whether it's heavy on real social media usage, obviously it's going to be heavily influenced in-game with their own in-game social media, is what I'm assuming you're talking about. It's not like COD or FIFA where you can just make a new one every year or two. You say that, Liam. Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas all came out within a few years of each other. So the PlayStation 2 generation. And I didn't realise how close they all came out together until we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. They absolutely churned them out. Yeah. Like, let me just get up the dates for when those were released. Because it blew my mind when we were talking about it. It really didn't feel like they all came out. Let me have a look here. Let me have a look. So, Grand Theft Auto 3 came out in October 2001. Vice City came out in October 2002. San Andreas came out in October 2004. I'm assuming that's Liberty City Stories came out in 2006, and then Vice City Stories came out in 2007. Yeah, so they released the three main games on PS2 within 3 years. AAA developers need a Japanese business lesson. They need a firm leader like Yoko Taro, Hidetaka Miyazaki, Naoki Yoshida. Western devs, Howard has lost a lot of faith. Like, while I completely get what you're saying, Silver, I feel like not every game needs to be like that, though. And I think it would be a detriment overall to the gaming industry if everybody started to try and make epic games. Sometimes you can just have a fun little simple game. I know you're talking about AAA developers specifically there. But yeah, like, not every game needs to have, you know, hyper realistic graphics. Not every game needs to have the most, you know, intricate lore. Not every game needs to have, you know, super cinematic cutscenes. I personally like the fact that different games and different game devs have their own different styles and the way that they do different games. Yeah, like, I like the fact that the new Vice City hasn't gone hyper realistic. It's still better than 5, obviously. But yeah, it's not hyper realistic. Max, and you'll pay $70 every week for a new AAA game of that caliber. I mean, Max, we'll be lucky if they're not fucking $90. If it's a game as good as Dark Souls, sure. If it's Cyber Crash 2077, no. All I'd say on that is Dark Souls 1, and I had the pleasure, due to a video I recently did, of being able to play the OG Dark Souls, or at least play part of the OG Dark Souls for the PS3. Oh my god. That game needed a remaster. It is slow. It is clunky. Like, I love Dark Souls. I'm a huge fan of From Software, but like comparing OG Dark Souls to OG Cyberpunk, million miles apart. Even if Cyberpunk did have a shitload of issues. Cyberpunk 27 ended up great. They shouldn't have caved into the demands from the community. What do you mean? Sorry, Liam. What do you mean they shouldn't have caved in? Well, again, I didn't play Cyberpunk, so my understanding was that the game got released too early with loads of issues. Yeah, that's the problem as well. If all games are like super expensive, which I think is going to happen anyway, Max, like across the board on like the AAA stuff anyway, is we can't afford it. You can't afford... I mean, there might not necessarily be a AAA game every week, but I get what Max is saying. Even if it was a AAA game once a month, it's a lot of money and a lot of time to try and commit. See, now, Liam, I thought it wasn't the pressure from the community for it to release that was the issue. I thought that it was like the shareholders wanted it released early. I don't know. I'm you know. Max, but if Silver gets their way, there will be no other game. Oh, okay, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. Right, so yeah, they were insinuating that across the board, all games should be like that. I thought it was just AAA developers they were talking about. That's how I read it as anyway. I feel I haven't enjoyed an American or European game in the 2010s outside of the multiplayer League of Legends. I've used Half-Life, Portal, and Command and Conquer. Well, we haven't had a Command and Conquer in... When was Command and Conquer 4 out? That was a while ago, mate. That was a while ago. We need new Command and Conquer. Did you play the remastered collection of Command and Conquer, by the way? It was very good. It was very good. If you haven't, you should. I mean, we all like our it's like, I mean, I believe it's probably still dirt cheap. Let me just go onto the store page. Will it tell me how much it costs? So it's currently $17.99, which personally I would say is worth it. But you could easily get that on sale. I'm sure the last time it was on sale for a $5. But I would highly recommend that. And to be honest, I'm sure you could get it on CD keys for like a $5 or something. But it is well worth it. And by the press of a button, you can take it from the remastered version and remove all the remastered graphics and have it as the old school graphics as well, which is it's a nice little feature. It's got remastered music in there as well. You can have the old school music. You can have the new music. It's great. It's great. It plays just as brilliantly. Baldur's Gate 3, which just won Game of the Year, is European. True. I mean, there are some cracking games. There really, really are some cracking games out there. Like, ooh, what the hell's going on? Sorry, chat. This might get noisy. Sorry, my mic stand unwound itself. See, I probably shouldn't talk now because I'm going to start listing off games and they're all going to be Japanese, aren't they? But yeah, there have been some good games. But at the same time, we do have to bear in mind, guys, that not all games are for everybody. So there might be a load of bangers out there, but that might not be the sort of game that Silver enjoys playing. Stray. Yeah, if you want to play a game where you're a little kitty cat, oh my god, Stray was fantastic. Really cool mechanics. Amazing storyline. I bloody love Stray. I can highly recommend as well Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I don't know if that's an American, Japanese, whatever studio. I don't care. But I would recommend those games to anybody. They were great fun. Cuphead. Who made Cuphead? Is that a Japanese dev? I just based off the feel of the game, I would assume not, but... It feels very American in like its art style and stuff, but that could easily be for, you know, a Japanese dev could easily have done that. Like, Cuphead was hand-drawn, which is phenomenal. Like, it still blows my mind that Cuphead was hand-drawn. Cuphead's Canadian. Nice. Yo, Zeus, how you doing, mate? Morking in. Good morning and welcome in. Bramble the Mountain King is an awesome game. Yep. I've seen that as well, Zeus. Yeah, that's a good game. Yeah, there are loads of cracking games out there. There really, really are. But again, it depends on what your taste is. It really depends on what your taste is. But I will say that the Far East do make a damn good game. They do make a damn good game. Sorry, just got my itchy neck. But anyway, so I just have a fear that Japan's games are going to be looking at how Genshin Impact made their money and try to follow that model. I mean, they will and they won't. They will and they won't, because there will always be a demand for Genshin Impact style games, but there will always be a demand for the Souls type games, or I don't know. But all games, as long as people buy them, there will be a demand for them. Ghost of Tsushima's American. Oh my god, that's an fucking amazing game. Yeah, if you haven't, you should play Ghost of Tsushima. That is just... It's a fun game. It's a challenging game. It's a beautiful game. And it's an emotional game. That Ghost of Tsushima ticks a lot of boxes. I mean a lot of boxes. Right, talking of games anyway, I do need to load up Lies of P. So give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. And we'll get this bad boy on the razzle dazzle. But yeah, so many good games out there that aren't that are from the West, I should say, that aren't from the East. So some of the last fun games that I had from the West were at peak 2010's Mass Effect 2 prototype, Mirror's Edge. So right, I'm literally just going to get up Game of the Year. So, Baldur's Gate 3. Is Naughty Dog American, or is that from the East? It Takes Two. Again, I don't know where the devs are for these. God of War. Cracking game. Witcher 3 was 2015. Like, Witcher 3 is fantastic. We will only go back to 2015. 1 second. I haven't played it, but the Middle-earth game, Shadow of Mordor. Devil May Cry. Good call, Zeus. Doom. Oh, we've already spoken about Doom. Like, there's so many good games. Red Dead. So I'm just scrolling through games here. But yeah, Stray was fantastic. Alan Wake, is that a Japanese dev? I can't remember. I feel like it wasn't. Like, Red Dead was fantastic. I still need to play the second one, chat. I might... I don't know whether we could get away with doing Red Dead next year. Maybe. But yeah, so like, so many games, Silver. So many games. Horizon's made by Guerrilla Games, who are Dutch. Oh, I just assumed Horizon was Japanese. Remedy Entertainment. And where are Remedy from? Chat, I just need to go and get some tissue because my nose is being a right pain in the arse. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. They're Finnish. Nice sushi. I got a funny feeling that they were European. Smashing. Agree to disagree. It's a one-button masher type combat similar to the AC games of that era. It doesn't matter if you hold the sword or if your arms are the sword to me. But yeah, so loads of cracking games. Loads of cracking games. The thing is, though, it is sometimes difficult to commit to new games and new franchises. But all I'd say is you just got to give it a go. You just got to give it a go. And one of the things I love about the fact that I stream now is that you guys have introduced me to so many absolutely fantastic games. You guys really have. Like hell, From Software. Never would have played these games. Never. If it hadn't been for streaming. Which means we never would have played half of the stuff we've done on the channel. Okay, so memory serves I need to go back towards the door. Ooh, 7,000. Let's go spend our points. Oh, we need to give her the wine as well. Let's go do that first. You know what? I know it's not hay fever, but I'm going to have a hay fever tablet. I might just be allergic to something else right now. Okay, so where was our lady? I think she's up there, isn't she? I mean, if there's anybody that hasn't played Lies of P, you should definitely give it a go, because this game is just absolutely epic. But question for you, chat. Related question. It's the question that I have actually done. I'm doing a poll on over on the YouTube channel. What do you think's been the best Souls-like of 2023? Some of the options that I put on the channel were Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, Remnant 2. What else was up there? Did I put Jedi Survivor? I may have done. There was something else as well. I can't remember what. What do you think's been good? I got you wine.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinct.
What was the other one that I put up there, Max? There was 5.
Young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh,
yeah, same side. I've got it.
Speaking of price,
I've got Remnant 2. I got given a code for it. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Yo, hi Stern. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, a Tuesday stream. We're not going to be... There's no stream on Thursday or Friday. So I'm here right now. Right here. Right now. With some additional Lies of P action. But how are you doing? A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with why can't I say Venini's face. The Venini commemorative coins were minted for a limited edition for the Venini fan club's anniversary. It was a significant event attended by Craft Society's celebrants. Okay, well that doesn't really help me. So yeah, chat, as a reminder, no stream on Friday. No stream on Friday. Okay, so let's just go back to the hotel again. Now we've got that coin. Coin. Oh shit, yeah, then we need to go back. We just opened up a new area, didn't we? Now, who was it telling me to talk to? Was it the old lady or was it the old dude? Oh.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, we'll do that first. Take that up to a nice even 25.
No matter what, serving her is welcome to hotel.
Welcome to Hotel Crash Yourself. I think I'm going to buy a load of those. Okay, so it must be Dad. It must be Dad we need to talk to, chat. Where is he hiding? Back in his office? Yoo-hoo!
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect.
What did you expect?
Did the king of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
It's just
I'm
God knows.
glad you're growing. But I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Well, we're lying a lot, but I'm doing it to be nice to people.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel
I
Street,
can kill you
do
with my brain.
Yeah, really. Welcome in. How you doing
Ask me
today?
about areas you want to know about.
Hyson, other than this horrific chest infection I have, I'm doing good. How are you, mate? I'm doing all right, man. I'm a bit sleepy, a bit snotty, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I hope you feel better soon, though, mate. Just rest up. I think it's getting bigger.
I can't predict how you'll change.
Okay, right. Let's go! What's the most common illness in the North Pole? Tinselitis, fuck's sake. Get out! Be gone! I'm not mad at you, Illy. I'm just disappointed. Right, so I think this was the shortcut. Hyson, I felt like this is a setup for another joke, but no. I haven't heard the joke about the bin man. I bet it's rubbish. I should have said that. I hate you all. I hate you all. Right, so we opened up a new area. If I can just get to it. Yo, Nose Grill, take care, mate. You have a wonderful day. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the first stream after Christmas Day when everybody's got their Christmas cracker jokes. Wait, what the fuck? How am I back here? No, I do like dad jokes. I just have a higher caliber of dad jokes. Right, so where was the shortcut that we needed? Like for me, I had a really weird dream last night where I was eating a giant marshmallow and then I woke up and my pillow was gone. Ayo! He's a posh dad. What the fuck? Liam, we had a Christmas cracker jokes this past weekend at early lunch. They were awful. Good. They should be. Right. I'm really lost, chat. It might take me a minute to get my bearings again. I'll try this way. That's where we came from. Where the fudgesicles am I going? Straight through here? Oh, oh, oh! We got it, chat. We got it. Yes! This way. So we literally just unlocked this area yesterday. Well, do you not get Christmas crackers over there, really? What? That's bullshit. Well, that is definitely something that you should make sure that you have in stock whenever you do a visit. And me actually doing a parry, chat. What the hell? Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to be locked. Yep. I'm then assuming that this big door up here is also going to be locked. Can I open this from here? I would very much make the assumption that it's a Victorian thing. Most stuff from Christmas over here is. Uh-oh. Ouch! You know, one thing I don't know, but I would assume, and you can tell me this, Liam. It's never something that I've ever learned about. But would I be right in assuming that New Zealand is just populated by Australians? Or is there a different, like, is there a different history there? Obviously, Australians come from England, old prisoners and all that. Do they that is that then just a migration over to New Zealand? So what's the crack with New Zealand? Like, what's the history there? As I say, it's never something that I've ever learnt about. Man, these things are tough, aren't they? Holy moly. Fight the Roman Emperor. Oh, we're dead. That did not go well. Whiskey, it's the ancestors of Middle Earth. So the UK then. Liam, so still Brits that came here. I believe it was directly, but if it was via Australia, they wouldn't have spent long there. Gotcha. Okay. So either way, you inherited our traditions. Like, from the UK. So it makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like the you have crackers, I mean. Yeah. Colonialism, yeah. Oh, so at least the music in the background isn't annoying. I like the music in this game. It all adds a nice vibe to the game. Did you know that the word posh comes from colonial times? Go on, more info. Fill me in, giggity. Oh, that was a good block there, wasn't it? I like the fact that it's breaking their weapons. That's cool. That's a nice feature. I like that. I've not clocked that before. So was the Queen the head of state for New Zealand as well? Because I know she was for Australia. I'm not sure whether since Charles has taken over, because I know there was some hoo-ha about Australia wanting to not have the UK as the head of state. I say the UK, not the UK. The royals. So is New Zealand the same in that, or? Because again, having them as a head of state, I think is different to being part of the Commonwealth, and there's so many different bloody things. It's hard to keep track. So are you going to move over to having Charles on your coins? Oh, we've disconnected. Are we back? No, stream's dead. Stream's dead. Is it just Twitch we're dead on? Are we good on YouTube? I think we're good on YouTube, so it looks like it's just we've disconnected from Twitch. So we'll just give it a few minutes, see if we can reconnect over there. There we go, we're back. We back. Hello, Twitch. What are you doing disconnecting on me? Silly, silly Twitches. Right, so I feel like I'm going to need to change that for this big old bludgeoner. I want to get rid of these. I want to put all me throwy things back on. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're dead. Fuck! Okay. But yeah, so Liam, I was asking, like, do you have the royals as your head of state, or is it just like a... is it just being part of the Commonwealth? Yo, Chisel! Thank you so much for the resub. How the devil are you doing, Chisel? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. as you resubbed. That means we need to do some operation.
Oil up pipe.
So we'll head over to the operation table. Right. So Dr. Lib is in the hizzle. We now need to see what item of the operation dude we are going to have to try and rescue. So we've got 3 cards. Just give him a little shuffsy. Just give him a little shuffsy. And the piece that we're going to go for today is the water on the knee. So if we make it buzz like this, I have to eat a spicy bean. So let's start the operation. So the problem with operation is holes, like they fall, like the hole's here, but the piece is actually like up there. It's hiding. Just gotta ink it out very slowly. Oh, we're good. And we got it. We got it, chat. Hells to the... Yeah. No spicy bean for me. Oh, sorry, chat. But how are you doing, Chisel? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Right, so Illy's just done an essay and I need to blow my nose, so give me 1 second. Okay, so Illy says, so when the Brits went to the colonies in India and Australia, they go by boat. Yeah, obvs. At the time when you had tan skin, it meant you worked outside. So basically, lower class commoners, so all the upper class people would stay on the side of the boat that was in the shade, so as to keep their skin white. Port out, starboard, home, making the acronym POSH. Huh. Interesting. Is that like... Is that legit true, or is that just some, like, random thing? There is no evidence to support the folk etymology that posh is formed from the initials of port out, starboard, home. Illy. Giving us potentially fake knowledge here, really. I like it, but it's still potentially fake. But how are you doing, Chisel, today? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. You're doing all right? You're a little sick since the last few days, so I'm in bed most of the time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. There's a few people that aren't well right now. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Get rested. Get rested. Well, Illy, you got to fact check things. You can't post quotes without fact checking. Even if it is your own quote. I mean, we have no other knowledge. So until we find out differently, chat, that's the truth. What Illy said is the truth. Unless we find the word posh inscribed on the side of Pompeii. For all intents and purposes, Illy has given us the truth. Ow, you're not supposed to hit me. Let me see if I can parry this dude. Oh, what is it with people knocking my bloody door? Right, sorry chat. Someone's knocking the door. Okay, I'm back. Pesky Mrs. Lib buying things. Right, okay. Deaths. Yeah, the death counter's not working. Well, the death counter does work, but the command doesn't work. Okay. Wait, which direction was I going in? This way. Oh no, Illy, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Other than offending all of us pasty skin Brits, doesn't offend anybody. You're fine. You're fine. God, why am I so bad at parrying? Fucking game. There you go. 99 deaths, chat. Actually, that's going to go up to 100. I think. 100 deaths! Ooh, 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 ooh. Love it. Love it, chat. Oh, now you're being offensive to Ghost, silly. Bloody hell, you're trying to get everybody on the dead or alive spectrum, aren't you? Holy moly. Spicy bean for... No. Doesn't work like that. You want me to eat a spicy bean? It's a gift sub, 300 bits, £3 donation. We'll have a go on the operation. If I fail, then I'll have a spicy bean. That's the cost, mate. That's the cost. 100 deaths, sir. Which boss did you struggle most with so far? None of them, really. The one that I struggled with the most was the rabbit people. But most of my deaths are just from normal enemies. That's where I've been struggling the most. Ow. It's the delayed timings of the attacks. It's just annoying as fuck. As much as I'd love to bit bomb you in an effort to make you suffer, I'm right. No, you're good, Ellie. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Well, we've done Jenga. We've done Buckaroo. Operations seem like the next logical step. And the problem with Operation is, if I do end up buzzing it, I normally buzz it several times. So each time it buzzes, I have to have that many beans. So if I fuck up, I normally fuck up multiple times. The last 2 times I've fucked up, I've buzzed it twice and had to have 2 beans at the same time. And both times it's been a Cayenne and a fucking Carolina Reaper. Ugh. Why is it called Ergo? I would assume, you know, cognito ergo sum. I think therefore I am. You know, existence, thinking, being alive. If I had to guess. Alright. Why is this guy so fucking powerful? Even a boss. Fucking Nora. Dead, but Don't run while I'm locked onto him! Give me a minute, chat. This really isn't doing much. Oh, okay, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is mana called mana? No idea. Elite comes from the Polynesian culture originally, apparently. Interesting. Reconstructed proto-oceanic word. Mana is thought to have referred to powerful forces of nature, such as thunder and storm winds, rather than supernatural powers. As the oceanic speaker peoples spread eastward, the word started to refer instead to unseen supernatural powers. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, if it's potentially spoiler, Chisel, don't say it yet. Right. Please say we've got some form of stargazer up here. And no more enemies. Please, no more enemies. I've had too many enemies. Too many enemies. Too many. Ooh, we're going in a tram. Nice. Let's rock and roll! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Oh, you know what I have got? I've got one of these bad boys. Bong, bong, bong. Okay, where are we? In the opera house? What the f... is that? Oh, this does not look good. This does not look good at all, chat. Can you play any other combat style in this game, like more magical or ranged? So you've got... It's basically just melee parrying. You've got throwable items, but nothing, to my knowledge, that's more like that. Like, we've got all these weapons. You can attach different blades to different hilts that then have different, you know, make them slightly different. But yeah, on the whole, it's a melee-based game. To my knowledge, anyway. To my knowledge. Oh my god! Of course, there's a bloody stargazer right there, and I've just wasted one of my wish stones. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so let's have a little mooch around, chat, see what's going on. See what the razzle-dazzle is. Can't go in there. Oh, is this going to be the main doors at the beginning? I imagine so. Yep, so that's the big doors at the beginning. Okay, well, we didn't really need that shortcut as a stargazer there, but hey-ho. We'll take it, we'll take it. Puppets of the future, the iron giants that will lead us into a new era. Yeah, we'll have to fight those fuckers, aren't we? Okay, so we can go that way, or we can go this way. Oh, there's a shiny! There's a shiny! Fiery dude over there. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here. Yeah, I need to do Timis here at some point as well. I haven't heard great things about it, but obviously it's a Souls-like. We'll play it. Okay, something like that, is it? Oh, we're gonna be fuckers, aren't we? Just get rid of this dude. Oh shit, is he stuck behind that? Oh nice, you got yourself stuck, have you, mate? Oh, it was a trap! Conned us. Absolutely conned us. Yeah, get out of here! There's a secret item down here, I saw. There we go. Wait, what? Why are you getting it repaired, Eddie? I thought you said you were getting the one off your dad. Sneaky, sneaky. Stairs there. Okay, let's head up there and see what's what. Oh, not these fuckers. I mean, literally, I'm pretty sure that Max even posted on Discord not so long ago that he had a free Game Pass if anybody wanted it. I don't know if it's still available, but it's definitely worth asking the question if you're going to get some use out of it. So I would have had it, but I just definitely wouldn't get any use out of it. Sorry, blame my nose. Oh yeah, the price for Game Pass is just superb value for money. You like playing video games and you don't have a lot of cash, it's definitely the way to do it. Literally the only reason I don't have Game Pass is just because I won't get any value out of it, because I don't have the time to play any more games when I've got hundreds of games that I've never played before that are on my PC. So trying to be sensible, chat. Not wasting more money. That was not as epic as I was hoping. Heal. Dealt with. Nice. Get that. That. I feel like I shouldn't deal with this guy. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, he's going to be a douchebag. I feel like that should be a bridge. Oh, I've just backed myself into a corner, haven't I? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I love this game. I really, really love this game so far, Chisel. It's absolutely fantastic. Like, genuinely love this game. So we've got a ladder going up. We've got a ladder going down. Wait. Ah, and then that's a shortcut over to there. Okay. I'm going to go to take the ladder up first and see what's just up here. But yeah, I've taken to this game a lot more than I took to Lords of the Fallen. Not that I'm comparing the two to each other. in any way. But yeah, I've just because I've played both of them since recently. But yeah, Lords of the Fallen playthrough will be happening at the beginning of next year, chat. Oh. Bad area. Get out of this fucking horrible area. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Woo! Oh, are you kidding me? Right, we're gonna go open up that other shortcut first. We'll go do that, heal up at the Stargazer, and come back up this shortcut. I feel like we're going to need more than one of our little life in McDoobry Firkins. So I'm not saying Ubisoft isn't going to be good value for money, because I imagine it probably is if you do specifically want to play their games. But for a variety perspective, I can't see it being anywhere near as good as Game Pass, value for money wise. Oh, you fucker. Well, I suppose at least I died right next to the Stargazer. But Chisel, for you, Lies of P is the first Souls-like that can compare with its quality to FromSoft. I love the combat and I prefer the level design much more than Elden. Like, I was saying this yesterday, in that I think sometimes it's a bit of a disservice, even though it is a Souls-like, Lies of P definitely has its own identity for me. Yeah, it's got, you know, similar stuff to the Souls games, hence Souls-like. But I do feel it's definitely its own. It's its own thing. What? I just didn't even try and do anything. And why are these guys so, like, they're so OP? Oh, no, 100% Chisel, 100%. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's what it's a Souls-like. It is like the Souls games. But I think the problem is, with Souls-like, and some people were making comments on my YouTube channel about this, because I happened to ask the question about what people thought was the best Souls-like of 2023. And people take it, the phrase Souls-like, as meaning it should necessarily be a Souls clone. And I think you need to make that distinction that, no, it's not a Souls clone. It's not trying to be Dark Souls. It's not trying to be a From Software game. It's not trying to copy what they do. It's just got similar elements. You know what I mean? No, Souls-like is a genre, but I don't think a Souls game is a Souls-like. Like, Dark Souls isn't a Souls-like. Excuse me. You know, it's got its own identity. Oh my god. Excuse me. So yeah, while it sounds weird, like, Souls-likes, in my opinion, are the games that aren't Souls games that happen to use the same elements. Which, in all fairness, they should just be called ARPGs, because that's what they are. They just happen to have more in common with Souls than other genres, like other franchises. And it just happens to be that Souls define the genre. For me, Dark Souls 3, for example, is also a Souls-like. If the game set the genre isn't a Souls-like, then what is it? It's a Souls game. Dark Souls can't be a Souls-like. It can't be like what it is, because it is what it is. By definition of the words, being like a Souls game, you can't be a Souls game if you are, like, you know what I mean? It's like saying... I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example that's not just stupid. It's like saying that pink is kind of like red. And then saying that red is also like red. Well, no, red is red. Souls, the Dark Souls games are Dark Souls. They're not Souls-likes. They are Souls. You know what I mean? You could say that Elden Ring was a Souls-like. You could say that Bloodborne is a Souls-like. You could say, even though I would disagree with you, that Sekiro was a Souls-like. But Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, they're the Souls games that other things are being compared to. You know what I mean? So while they will, yes, have the category tag of Souls-like, they are Souls games. So I get your reasoning, but it says you would say World of Warcraft can't be a World of Warcraft-like. If the term, well, WoW-like, we'll just go with that, would be the term to define the genre MMO with. Well, yeah, it's not... You wouldn't describe it as a WoW-like if it is WoW. It's just, it is WoW. It is the thing that defines the genre. It is not, like... And that's why I'm saying, you know, these games aren't... You know, Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen aren't Souls games. They are Souls-likes. Then what genre is Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3? It's a Dark Souls game. It's an action RPG. It's an ARPG. What, when you say DS3, you mean Dark Souls 3, Chisel, right? Yo, come here. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's go. And Fish, welcome back. Nicely done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so Dark Souls 3 is a Souls game. It's not like a Souls game. It is a Souls game. While it might get tagged on gaming things as a Souls-like, it is not a Souls-like because... It is a Souls game. Souls-like is, you know, it is a subgenre of which they do fall into that category, but they are not that they define the category. They aren't part of the category. Again, this is my opinion. This is my interpretation of the language and my opinion. FYI, I'm not stating this is fact. Like I say, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, if you go on Steam, probably will have the tag Souls-like because it is a subgenre that they have defined. But by any logic, they are not a Souls-like. They can't be a Souls-like. You can't be like what you are, because you are what you are. It's like saying, if you have a Ryan Reynolds impersonator, it's like then saying that Ryan Reynolds is also a Ryan Reynolds impersonator. No, he's just Ryan Reynolds. He is the thing that the other things are like. I'm really boggled that you're actually using Dark Souls 3 as your thing of, oh, well, then what's Dark Souls 3? Well, it's a Souls game, so it is what they define the genre as. It is part of the Souls origin. It's like saying Lib's head is egg-like. Exactly, Illy. Exactly. Oh! I was not expecting him to blow up. Oh, now there's two blowy up things. This I do not like. Now they know I'm here. Got to run towards one of them, so... Oof! I really didn't think I was going to make that, guys. Really didn't think it. Souls 3, where Patches pretends to be the Onion Knight. It totally had that sort of vibe all about it. Okay, so that's opened up another shorty cut for us. I don't like this, chat. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Krat's citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The still-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Okay, so Chisel, you take the term Souls-like wordly that something is like Souls, but generally the term is used to describe a genre more specifically. It's a subgenre of ARPG. Monster Hunter is a whole different action RPG than DS3 or Lies of P, so we say it's a Souls-like to describe it better. That's why I think it's not wrong to describe Dark Souls 3 as a Souls-like. Right, Chisel. So, I get what you're saying. I think you're wrong, though. I think what you're saying is flawed to a degree. Because the phrase Souls-like originated because people are describing games like Dark Souls. So you can't say that I'm taking the term Souls-like wordly, because they are words that describe a game that is like Dark Souls. That is what it means. That is what the subgenre means. It means games that are like Dark Souls. So, Lies of P isn't a Dark Souls game, but it is like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3, though, is a Dark Souls game. So, it's flawed to call it a Souls-like in that context. Yeah, it is within that genre of games. No, but you would... Yeah, Dark Souls falls within the... like, the attributes that a Souls-like would have. But to call it a Souls-like is to say that it's a subpar version of itself. It's not a Souls-like. It is a Souls game. It is what defines the genre. And like to say Dark Souls 3, which is a Souls game, is a Souls-like. It's not like Souls. It is Souls. I'm not saying it's not part of the genre. It is what defines the genre. Dark Souls is the meter stick by what all other Souls-like games are measured. Right? And I don't get why you're so... like, why are you focusing on Dark Souls 3? Like, what about Dark Souls 2? What about Demon Souls? Why are you so focused on Dark Souls 3 specifically? I know it doesn't matter. You're the one who keeps picking Dark Souls 3. Would you say Dark Souls 1 is a Souls-like? It is Souls. You're just that familiar. Right, okay. They're all the same. They're all the same. Like, as I say, it does fall... If you go on Steam, let me check. I bet if I go on Steam, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 will all be listed as Souls-likes. Because that is the genre that they have defined. If people were searching for games that are Souls-likes, well, of course it's going to come up with Souls games, because that's the... Souls-likes... Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are the games that are most Souls-likey, because they are Souls. There is no... There is nothing that is more Souls-like than a Souls game. But when you're in just general conversation about things, to say that Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3 is a Souls-like it feels like a slight insult to the game, in my opinion. Let me just check. I'm certain they are listed as Souls-like. And not that it's an insult, because it's, you know, Dark Souls is a great thing. But to take something that is the epitome of what it's defined as, and to say that it's like it, it's not like it is it. You know what I mean? Dark Souls 2. Yeah. It's got Souls-like, RPG, ARPG. So I am assuming that they are all listed as Souls-likes, because it would be madness for them. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. You're saying that a Souls-like can never be better. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said, Chisel. What I'm saying is that a Souls-like can't be more Souls than a Souls game. Like, and again, this is the best way to describe it. You take the colour red. You then take the colour blood orange, which is a reddy orange. That blood orange is red-like, but it will never be red. Red is the thing that defines red likes. Blood orange is a bit red. You could take... again, pink. Pink is red like. But it will never be red. Red is red. Red is like red. But it's weird to say that red is like red, because red isn't like red. Red is red. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm trying to use the most basic way of doing it so that there's no loss of interpretation of what we're talking about here. The attributes of red is that it is the colour red. The attribute of a Dark Souls game is that it is a Dark Souls game. Souls-like games are games that feature attributes of the Souls genre. Souls has done that well, instead of just being an ARPG, because that's what they are. They're just ARPGs. They're all just ARPGs. But Souls is defined as subgenre. But Souls is the measuring stick by which all Souls-likes are measured. And Dark Souls 3 and 2 are still part of that measuring stick. Oh, fudge nugget. Yep, I did not want to wake you up. I did not want to wake you up. I did not want to wake you up. I didn't think I'd wake you up. I didn't think you were wakeable. Are you going to come over here if I run over here? Are you going to be just as mad at me over here? An android is human-like and in many ways can be better than a human, but can never be more human than a human. Yes, there we go, Illy. That's probably a much better way of describing it. Oh, fudge. Oh, you killed the dude! Oh, there's two of them! Well, this is never going to end well for me, is it? They can't go upstairs, right? Right? So yeah, so that's what I mean by it. In that, I'm not saying that Souls games don't fall in the category... Oh shit, they can go upstairs. Fall in the category of Souls-likes, because they do. But they define it. They aren't it. What the fuck? Why are they chasing... Oh my god. They can't go up ladders. Surely they can't go up ladders. For me, the term Souls-like has nothing to do with the quality of the game. Neither does it for me. I never said that. If it's good, bad, or Souls itself, doesn't matter to describe the game. I know, we never said that, Chisel. We're not talking about the quality of the game. That's not what we said. And you're missing... I think you're missing the key point here. And that it's not whether the game is good or bad. Because people objectively say that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. People even say Dark Souls 2 is a bad Souls game. So in that context, people would say it's a bad, from your perspective, Souls-like. That's not what we're talking about. You can't you can never say that Dark Souls 2 is not a Souls game. But what we're talking about here is that if you didn't have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Demon Souls, you would never have the term Souls-like. And that's the point. That they define the genre. So that is what everything else is defined against. Whether it's better or worse is not the point. One of the key elements to be defined as a Souls game is it has to be made by From Software. Seeing From Software as the original creator of Dark Souls, which is what the genre was based on. To be a Souls game, yeah, not to be a Souls-like. Yeah. Okay, these guys are going to kill me. So, woohoo! Run away! So yeah, the point is never, is it a good game or is it a bad game? It doesn't need to be a good or bad game to be a Souls-like. And whether Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Demon Souls are good games or bad games as well has no relevance. But to call them Souls-likes when they are Souls games, they are the thing that you are comparing every other Souls-like to, whether in a good or bad way, doesn't matter. They are the yardstick by which you are trying to compare the other games into that category of action RPG, that subgenre of ARPGs. Oh my god, what's happening up here? Oh, you're fucked. No. I know someone said hello to me, but I'm just going to kill this fucker. Okay, they're dead, chat. It's fine. Yo, Grandmaster, how you doing? Welcome in. I suppose something just popped up on my screen. Hello, mate. Unfortunately, I can't stay, but I want to drop some wisdom before I have. My brother told me this today. I didn't make this life to be easy, mate. Choose to find something to do. Just have to be acceptance. Oh, hope you're well, mate. I hope everything's okay. I hope you're good. I mean, that is very, very true. That is very, very true. I hope you're all good. Another telephone! Let's go! Riddle time, chat. Riddle time.
But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
I hope you're good, though, Grandmaster. I hope you are.
Your goal is to study the human condition. There's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do. It's time for riddles, chat.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or
Okay.
the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Okay, so far we're 2 for 2,
Think
chat.
about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Of course it's egg.
You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as
What are the like? I swear to God, these games keep trolling me, chat.
There are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about
Like
you?
we've been playing like we've so many games that we've played recently have had egg-related stuff in them. I'd say.
Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold.
Huh?
Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
But Jay, how are you doing today, mate? Welcome in. But you can use an egg before breaking it. I mean, Illy, what you choose to do with those eggs once you've hard-boiled them is between you and the egg. Right, so the man who stood at the pinnacle of life, champion victor is... Wait, no, I've already read that one. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Okay, some fingertips. Ow, fucking fuck. Ow. Don't know if I was supposed to do that. Yeah, fuck you all. Right, breakables. Love it. Okie dokie. Yo, Sky! How are you doing, Sky? Thank you so much for the resub there. How the devil are you doing? Yo, honey, welcome in as well.
Liking the game?
Loving it. Loving the game. Loving the game. But as you've just subbed, we need to head over to Operation. So, for anybody that doesn't know, we're doing Buzz for Beans this month, which means every time you guys either drop a sub, a gifted sub, 300 bits or a £3 donation, same as over on YouTube if it's a £3 super chat or a membership subscription, then we do Buzz for Beans. If I try and take one of these body parts out and it buzzes, then we have to eat a spicy bean, chat. So let's get to it. We've got 2 pieces left of this particular game we're playing. So it's one of these 2 cards, chat. One of these two cards. And it is the Writer's Cramp. Okay, so we need to get the pencil, which is just down in this one, chat. It's just down in this one. This one's super thin. But Jay, how are you doing? I feel like this one's definitely... Oh, and just to prove it, chat, that this is working, there's no way I can pretend that this isn't going off if it goes. Oh, another clean operation, chat. Let's freaking go some. Oosh! Oosh! But Sky, thank you so much for that resub. How the devil are you doing? And honey, how's your morning going as well? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Ah! Got a big brain. How we doing? How we doing? Was I walking up these stairs or... Yeah, no, down them. You need scare commands. There are jump scares if you want, but you need to use bits to activate them. There are plenty of sound commands as well that probably do scare the crap out of me if I'm not expecting them to happen. To find out all the commands, it's just ! commands in chat. It probably will set them all off at once. But you can do that to find out what all the commands are we've got access to. There are follower commands, there's VIP commands, there are subscriber commands as well. Really need a heal. Well, the last time I did the command, they all went off at once, but I think that's because I override all the cooldowns. So if you type in ! commands, it'll show you in chat what all the different chat commands are that you can have, that you've got free access to. We have only started the exhibition area today. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Overall, though, I'm absolutely loving the crap out of it. Black cock. Everybody does love it. This is true. This is true. Came from that way. I come from that way. Oh god, there's too many entrances. Sky, you're doing okay, but tired of Christmas shopping. Have you got much left to do? Big set of doors here, chat. You need the Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. Mouthful. That looks like a big open area. I reckon that's going to be a boss. I'm going to stay out of there for a second. I feel like that's going to be a boss already. It's going to be you. Just got a sword. Thank you. Oh, fucking Nora. Oh, you bastard! Illy, the plus side of having no money is that I escaped having to do Christmas shopping. This is true. It does hinder. It does hinder. Sky, just 2 presents left to get. When I went to the shop to buy the stuff yesterday after work, I missed the closing time by 2 minutes. Oh, damn. Okay, we're just in an ad at the moment. We'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Right, how the fudge do I get back up there? Okay, so there's a shortcut there that I need to make. So I'm going to have to go... Not been this way yet, so we'll go and investigate this first. Oh, you want to play that game, do you? You want to play that game? Get fudged. Ah, honey, we've all had moments like that. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck, I woke it up again. I woke it up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck do I get out of here? It's not a door. That's not a door. Oh, fudge. Ow. Oh, God, run. Run, little Pinocchio. Run. Okay, well, we can reset. It's fine. Oh, you bastard. You're following me, aren't you? You little sausage. Oh, God. Okay. We just got to get back to where we were. It's fine. We can run past all these guys, hopefully. Actually, this is going to hurt. Oh, you bastard. No! Run! Wait, did I come from this way or have I got to go this way? I can't remember. I think I came from this way. I can remember. Talk to this dude. Oh no, he's a baddie. Ah! Sausage. My parries are absolutely god awful. Oh, man. I just need to get that other shortcut. I know there's a shortcut. I can see it. I just need to get to it. So that was the phone call. Gun people are so horrible. How do I get back downstairs? But honey, you were legit angry with the devs. They do everything on purpose. Whether they give us a solution out of it or not, they still bloody do it on purpose. Okay. Sorry for my sniffly nose. Was this the way I went and then got absolutely decimated? Get purged, you rebel scum. God, I'm almost dead. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. That was too close. Oh my god. Do we all do that? Hold our breath while in a boss of this type of enemy or even swap? Yeah. Definitely. Because if we breathe, we might die. Oh, what was that item we just got? Woo! No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called the Crowd sunk its roots in Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown materials and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit known as the Relic of Trismegistus was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat of the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about these cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Interesting. Oh, sorry, chap. Blow my nose. Smoke Game almost did you dirty there with the weapon hitting the wall. Yeah, it fucked me over, didn't it? Oh, dear. Okay, well, we're going to get fucked in a minute anyway. Righty then, campers. Wait, is this a different... Is this a different tram? Or is that the same tram? Come on, I just need enough for one heal. I'm good, Smoke, mate. Yeah, how's your day going? Sorry, I'm very close to death right now, so I need to focus. So we've been through there, we've been through there. We haven't been through here. God, we're going to die. Chisel, you're still thinking about that discussion. Mate, I wouldn't give it too much thought. Okay. We're just gonna have to go in, chat. Hope that doesn't happen. Insta death. Okay. Right. Yeah, we just got to drop kick the shit out of us. And we still haven't made a shortcut. Right, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, chat, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere unless you're going to check out the YouTube channel. I'll drop a link there if the link works. If not, it's youtube.com/@liberalonyx. Make sure you like and subscribe, and I will be right back in a few moments' time. So don't go anywhere. Be right back. Jokes are always funny, chat. I don't care if you think it's vulgar. This is a channel where farting and humour, it's a safe space, chat. This is a farting snake. Oh shit, it's still alive.
Oh, kill the king! Kingslayer, bitches!
Enemy soldier incoming. Marking targets. Weapons free for our boys. Need recon on my position.
Killed him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. That's a bridge. Okay? Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. Oh fuck. I was Of course I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy. Don't you know it? Oh no! No!
So glad to see so many lovely people here tonight. We would especially like to welcome all the representatives of Illinois' law enforcement community from Juneau to join us here in the Palace Hotel Wallow at this time. We certainly hope you all enjoy the show.
Don't kill me!
People that no matter who you are and what you do to live, thrive, and survive, there's still some things that make us all you, me, them, everybody.
Oh, I jumped over my penis. Woohoo! Oh, no! What? What? Does that mean I did it or I didn't do it? Please send it. Please send it. Oh. Oh god, thank god. Oh. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh. Fucking. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fucking piece of shit. Shit. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh god. I thought he was dead on the floor. I summarised it better. Just assume I'm an idiot. You can't go wrong if you assume I'm an idiot. And you'd be pretty much on the line. I'm back. Yo, Matt! Dude, sorry I missed the raid. How the devil are you doing? Welcome in. It was one of the mods giving you a shout out. Now, 1 second, let me see my shout out buttons working. Of course it isn't! Let me do the old manual one, mate. Just give me 1 second. How the devil are you doing, though? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. There we go, guys. If you haven't already checked out Matt's Carnage, make sure you do this little button up in chat. Click the heart if you haven't already. Right, let me just catch up on chat.
Thank you.
How was the stream? What were you playing, mate? What were you playing? Illy, welcome, Raiders. Libs currently making himself a cup of tea. True. Taking his routine end of morning shit. Not true. Sit back, grab a drink, and bear with us as we patiently wait for his return. In the meantime, please enjoy clips of him dying, which is basically a preview of the entire stream. This is true. So 2 out of 3, Illy. That's not bad. That's not bad. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. Doing good. Absolutely loving Lies of P. You're playing some Cyberpunk mainly and a few other games. Nice. Is it a first playthrough of Cyberpunk for you? Or are you just cracking on with some extra bits and bobs, doing some DLC maybe? Some Phantom Liberty, I think it's called. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Lib. Hello. I'm predominantly a Soulsborne streamer. We do lots of other variety as well whenever we get the chance. Love all sorts of games. Anything from Age of Empires to Doom to Dark Souls to Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. We love everything. Love everything. It's the first playthrough. Nice. How are you finding it? Because I've never played it. What would you compare it to? But yeah, for everybody that isn't that hasn't been here before, we are currently doing some Lies of P, which is a first playthrough for us as well. So lots of death, basically. Is what we've got in store today. Lots and lots of death. But tea was needed. I mean, there's got to be a better shortcut than the one I'm using. I found myself a mini-boss, but it takes me bloody ages to get to it. I've got my bridge shortcut, but the bridge shortcut still feels mighty dangerous. I feel like the shortcut from the entrance would be better. Going outside, climbing up the ladder. But then I've got to venture across all of the catwalks. And that was just dangerous as well. What was that? Something just popped up on my screen there. What was that? It was just on my screen then. Something keeps popping up on my screen when I walk through here. What is it?
Wonderful.
Right, I've got to hop out and get ready for work. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everyone. Illy, thank you so much for hanging out this morning. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Illy, when did you say you break up for the holidays again? That wall there, because they come alive. Oh, wait for that one and kill it. Whole area is dangerous as fuck. Gain the attention of anybody else. Friday, nice. Let's go. Not long to go then. Not long to go. Cracking. 3 shifts and counting. 3 shifts and counting. Let's go. But yeah, have a wonderful day, and I'll catch up with you hopefully tomorrow if you're about again. I will be streaming again tomorrow as per usual from 9 AM. So it's a fun game. I don't know, kind of like Grand Theft Auto and Dying Light, I guess, but no zombies. Might be a poor comparison. Okay. Because I was expecting it to be a futuristic Witcher 3. And I was intrigued. And then I watched somebody playing it. And it... Yeah, it didn't look like... It looked more like a lot of games that I've played in the past. And I was just like... If anything, that made me less inclined to want to play it. I've not played Dying Light, though, so I don't get that aspect of the comparison. So yeah, it's one I think I would like to play. But I feel like it would be a big undertaking. There's too many big games at the moment. And too many of them that I want to play as well, which is a problem. It's fun, but I'm getting a little bored with it, to be honest. A lot of dialogue. Yeah. See, that's the problem with the RPG games. And I get it. That's what they are. But I struggle, like, I've always struggled with all the talky in video games. I've always struggled with it. I'm better now than I used to be as a kid. But like Mass Effect and stuff, it was too much talky and I couldn't get into it. The other aspects of the game didn't draw me in enough to justify all the talky. I'm just going to run past this guy. I hope we get to a shortcut and then we can come back to this guy. Because we've had that happen a couple of times where we found a boss or a mini boss. If I just run past it, there's the shortcut. Boom. Shortcut activated. But for gamers like me who love a good lore, this is decent. I do agree at times, like Mr. Venini, I can't remember how to say his name, tends to be too lengthy. Or the riddle dude. Like this game, I don't think there's that much talky. I'm fine. Like this game, I'm fine with. Genuinely. This has no. This is the right sort of length of talkiness. Like Witcher 3 was fine as well. Because there was all the other bits of the game fully engrossed. Okay, that's a boss room, chat. That's a boss room. All the other aspects of the game fully engrossed me. So it was fine to do the talky. And going from playing Witcher 1, which was real talky, and then Witcher 2, which was sort of talky, to Witcher 3, it was fine. Yeah, that's the thing though. The story, if there's going to be a lot of talky, the story has got to be super engrossing. Dude, your head is awesome. Hope you're enjoying the game. Yo, Jordan. I am indeed, mate. I'm indeed. Thank you. Yeah, there's a couple of filter effects being activated over on Twitch. But how's your day going today, Jordan? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Honey, but I mean, Final Fantasy or other games are like 50% cutscenes, so at least it isn't that in here. Well, again, like Metal Gear Solid, honey, I love the cutscenes. Like, a Metal Gear has literally some of the longest cutscenes in gaming history. And when it's telling a good story, and I'm engrossed, I lap it up. I absolutely lap it up, and I love it. But yeah, going into a game and it being very talky, and then me not necessarily vibing with it, and then I'm sort of semi-committed to keep going through with it, it just can feel like a bit of a drag. Jordan, you're going well. You're doing New Game Plus right now. It's such a fun game. Oh, I'm really loving this first playthrough. I really am. It's going okay. It's going okay, like, as far as my skill levels. We've hit a few little walls, but we've managed to get past them. Yeah, so we had a little, like, gear DLC drop a couple of days ago, where we get the antlers and the red nose and stuff. But the dev did mention a DLC when he, like, did his thank you note to the community. So yeah, there should be a proper DLC coming. Yeah. Matt, I like cutscenes, but I think it's all the reading through the different choices gets a little driven on. Honey, I wish those types of cutscenes should have a pause. Cutscenes should always have a pause and a skip option. I believe, honey, in my opinion. I mean, like, the worst thing is having a cutscene that you don't want to miss, but, like, you really need the loo, or you've got to go to the door or something. And it's then horrible to come back and miss anything. Or to be forced into a cutscene from a game you've already played that's 20 minutes long and you just want to skip it. Always should have a pause and a skip option. At the end of the day, the gamer should always be in choice after a first playthrough. Can you please join wrestling so your name can be Nacho Libre? It already is. I already am. That is my wrestling name, Pink. How you doing today, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Jordan, definitely worth New Game Plus for the alternative ending. I've got to get the first ending first, Jordan. Give me a chance, mate. Give me a chance. So Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths, the transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. What do you say, dude? Let's just have a bit more of a explore around before we dive into this boss fight. I'm good, thanks, Daniel. I'm good. I'm a bit snotty, bit tired, but as we say, there is no change there. That's just status quo for me. But we're all right. We're all right. I don't know why I'm saying we like I'm multiple people. Right, so we've got a boss coming up. I'm going to guess that it's a puppet boss. So we're going to want... Do I have any electrical bombs? No, I do not. So I'm going to take in that as well. So what's my other weapon? Electrify that up. We can go with that. And we'll just rock in with that chat. Oh man, we disconnected again on Twitch. Right, we're just going to wait a few moments, chat. It looks like we've disconnected on Twitch. Let me just check if YouTube is down as well. I think we're okay on YouTube. No, we're good on YouTube. It's just Twitch which has gone down. It's just reconnecting, sorry. Yeah, we've had a couple of disconnects today via OBS. I'm assuming it's Twitch that's the issue as YouTube is working fine. Oh, no, I know, Jordan. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Let me just pop a message over here on Twitch. Hopefully that message goes through. It's going through. Good job I clocked that just before we went into the boss fight. I wonder how long that's been down for. Bloody game. Not game. It's not the game's fault. What am I on about? Sorry, Liza P. Blaming that on you. So yeah, I reckon there's going to be a puppet. Everything else has been puppets in here. So we've got lightning. Not lightning. Blitz, whatever you call it. Come on. And we should be back over on the YouTube. We should be back. Refresh everybody on Twitch. Refresh. We back? We back, guys? Everybody back? We back. Let's go. Right, so we've got a boss fight, chat. We've not gone in yet. I spotted the streamers down before I went to enter the room. So we are good to go. Let's see what we got. I'm hoping it's a puppet. I've prepped for electricity. Okay. Okay, well, there's a lot of electricity running up the top there. I mean, if it's an electrical puppet, that might not make my electricity work so well.
Welcome to my reign.
Okay, he doesn't look like a puppet.
This is where evolution becomes real.
No, honey, I didn't kill the dropkick dude. I forgot. I forgot to go back.
I am Victor, the champion.
Okay, unfortunately, I think fire might actually be better here. It's not on his back.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Fuck a badger. Need to learn these.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh, fucking Laura. Okay. Okay.
Judy and their fate.
Fucking Geppetto cutting off your Wi-Fi. Okay, so I need to rejig my weapons, chat, because I don't think this electricity is going to be any good for it. But we got our shortcut open, so we don't need to move too much. We can just go straight up that ladder. Okay, so fire. Fire. Or decay. Fire or decay. We'll take in fire. Or we could try our new weapon. I think this is an acid attack. I've not used it before, so it'll be interesting, chat. It'll be interesting. Okay. Yo, Bradley! You're right, this isn't Wednesday, mate. Tuesday is the new Wednesday after all. How are you doing today, mate? Lovely to see you as always, dude. Okay. Oh, my nose. Okay. Oh, wrong button! Well, that's a wasted heal. Let's go!
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh, fuck. Grab attack. Grab attack. But he is on fire. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. I should have changed my arm as well. Oh, no! We almost had a big boomy on him. Okie dokie. Yeah, I hope you had a nice birthday over the weekend. Did you get up to much? I'm guessing lots of drinking from the sounds of it. I should probably change my arm, shouldn't I? Okay, switch Legion arm for the fiery boy. Where is my fire one? Okay. Yeah, you're all good, Smoke. I ignore you anyway. Okay, so I've run out of those. Life does have a way of giving us shit to deal with, mate. Well, I hope whatever it is resolves itself for you, mate. So if you do want to chat about it, feel free. If you don't, I ain't gonna push it. I ain't gonna push it. Okay, let's fuck this bastard up. Fuck my bitch. Yeah. Oh, there was a third one. Okay. Uh-oh. Grab me. He grabbed me! Yeah, okay, come on, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? Ooh. Right, how'd you like fire, mate? Why didn't my fire button work? Oh, ooh. He hurts a little bit, doesn't he? I don't know who Dr. Mundo is. Who's Dr. Mundo? I don't get that reference. Of course I don't get it. It's a League reference. What are you doing to me? How you doing anyway, Caveman? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Yo, Anon, welcome in. How's your day going? Spent about all day in the cathedral and then on Archbishop and finally got him. Love this game and hate this game. There you go, mate. That's right. Damn, did you guys see the Wolverine leaks, fucking bastards? No, I haven't. I haven't. I'm kind of half-minded whether I want to see them or not, or whether I just want to wait until the game comes out and then I won't be able to play it because it's on PS5. Yeah, I'm uncertain which way I want to go with it.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Fucking hell, I can't parry this for shit. Pinko, unfinished gameplay makes no difference, but they also leaked the cast. Smoke, honestly, I can't wait for God of War Ragnarok on the PC. I mean, I just need to get it for PS4, or buy a PS5, or a PS5 just randomly land on my doorstep one day. I feel like that would be the best way. If we could make it so a PS5 just appeared at my house one day, I feel that would be the best scenario here, chat. Then that way we get to play all these games. 100% that'll happen. Exactly. Exactly. You guys get on that. I don't know what you need to do, like rob a bank or something. Or, you know, message Sony, say, look. Your boy Lib wants to play some Demon Souls, some God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, and he can't.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
My house. Here. Fucking hell.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Every time I forget the extra attacks. Fuck! That's probably going to kill me, right? Oh, balls. Oh, wow. Wowzers. The newest DLC is available for PS4. I know I can get Ragnarok for the PS4, but I mean, like, if we're gonna magically get a PS5 anyway, we might as well wait and play Ragnarok on that, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're just gonna go and get our Ergo, and then we're gonna fight the other dude. I feel like fighting the other dude might help us. Or at the same time, maybe it really won't. Yeah, this guy, I just can't time his attacks. I'm shit. You come here. Okay, where was the big dude? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Ow! Fuck me. I mean, I feel like he's got some of the same movesets here. Yeah, that feels familiar. I swear I parried that. Let me do it! Oh god. Oh god. Oosh! Burn to death, you little bitch. Okay. Okay. We're alive! Oh my god, right. Okie dokie. I think we might go and level up a little bit, chat. I think that might be a smart idea. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay. Let's just back it up. Back it up. Take a breather. Take a chill pill. We're all gravy. Oh, you know what? We've had the phone call for the third set of doors, and I'm sure I found a set of doors that I've not gone into yet. I wish I could remember where that was.
I'll use my power to...
Please do. Oh, we knew what you meant, Anna. We knew what you meant. Okay, so. I'm slightly heavy again. What the hell? Man, this game just keeps making us chunky, doesn't it? Alright, let's have a look at all our gear. So, amulets. We've currently got on increased HP, increased damage inflicted on puppets, and increased weight limit. So what else have we got? We've got increased stamina recovery, increased ergo acquisition, technique +4. So the only one I kind of really wish I could have there would be that one. What the fuck's that? Oh man, that's so heavy. So this one increases the attribute resistance of puppets. Overheat, decay, overheat, electric shock. Can enhance resistance to attribute status ailments. Is there anything that just like enhance resistance to being beaten the fuck up? That'd be a nice one to have. I mean, I kind of feel like this is just the best one for physical damage reduction. So I've got the best one of those on anyway. What the hell is this? Belford shock cartridge. Parts that affect puppet circuitry system can enhance resistance to shock. Break, status elements, shock, disruption. I mean, like, is there any point me having any of these on? Yeah, we'll put that on for the physical damage reduction. Slash damage. What's just being beaten the shit up damage? Is that is it strike damage that I'm getting at the moment? It probably is. I think I've already got the best one on. Smoke any for getting beaten the fuck up. Hey, it's true. It's true. Right, so we've got Flame Boy on. I'm going to get rid of that because we're not using it. And I'm going to put on my Flame Daggers. Using that. I don't know if they weigh anything, so I might as well get rid of them. Fireboy! I mean, we have got quite a few Dooby Firkins here. We've got 2,000, 3,400, 5,400, 6,002, 7,002, 7,800. So we might actually have another level there.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, we've got enough to level up here.
I'll use my power.
Okay. Okay, I may have gone over. I totally did the math wrong there, chat. I somehow did the math 3,000 wrong. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So. So all of them affect all of our damage reduction, which is great. And we've gone slightly heavy again. Urgh. Right.
At the House of Vanini.
Request appraisal of collectibles. What's this?
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced.
Okay.
This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation.
I hope it's a
sir.
big token.
Thank you.
I hope it's a big token of appreciation. Half moon, sir. Come on. You're going to give me more than that.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior.
Right, one thing I noticed about you, Lib, you don't have any shit standard mugs. Well, I do. I've got 2 just red mugs. We've got 4 little mugs. No, well, 2 little mugs that have just got black flowers that were from an old tree mug thingy. And we've got 4 mugs that have got hens and cocks on them. But I don't use those on stream because I've got about 98 million Simpsons mugs, with Star Wars mugs, with gaming mugs, Rick and Morty mugs. I literally have a whole shelf of novelty mugs because people keep buying me mugs. I've even got a Liberalonics mug. And another mug that actually I've never used, but I do really enjoy this one. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it because it's green. It's a Snorlax mug. Can you guys see that? I don't know if it's working. Snorlax Sleepy Tea. And what else have I got? I've got these coasters that are really cool. These Pokemon coasters. Where's the other one? Little Psyduck there. Yeah, so it's green like Starbucks green. So yeah, I do have a lot of mugs and tea coasters. I do like my tea though, so...
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things.
Right, we can sell. What can we sell to you? I don't want to sell stuff though.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I mean, Jay, I can just... Ah! Pressed a button and something just popped up on my computer. Right, so, upgrade weapons. What can we upgrade? We could upgrade our Salamander Dagger Blade, which I'm going to do. Because we're potentially going to use it for this boss fight. We could then upgrade it again with the Half Moon. I guess that's +7 now. I did not know, Jay. Yeah, Illy got me some really, really cool fat Pokemon cards. Again, I don't know how well you'll be able to see these guys. One sec. So I'll pop them on my screen and then I'll show you them under the yeah, there's literally no point me showing you. So which is the right way around. I mean, actually, it'd be better if I went... So, thick Venusaur. Thick Blastoise. The big old bum cheeks. Thick Charizard. And my personal favourite. Thick Pikachu. I bloody love them. They are thick. Yeah. Beautiful. They are very beautiful. They are one of my prized possessions. I love them. I love them. Okay. Right, back to the game. Right, so what else can I do up? I could do up the electric coil, which we do use. Yeah, I'm going to do up the electric coil, because I do utilise that weapon quite a bit. Yo, Smurf, welcome in, mate. How's your day going today? Welcome, 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 welcome. What else can we upgrade? I mean, I kind of feel like there's no point me upgrading other stuff. People say this one's good. Not enough ergo! Ergo! Holo! Ergo! Holo!
No matter what they serve, welcome to Hope.
Welcome. Add shop goods. Wait, what?
It's a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add. No matter what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome.
Yeah. What are you selling? What are you selling? Okay, so he's got Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant. He's got a 1 quartz. He's got a Legion Caliber. He's got an Alchemical Booster. Speeds up Gold Fruit Dewberry Firkin. Okay. Our boy's got some stuff. You know what? I think I got some quartz crystals.
Pew! 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 Pew!
I think I got quartz crystals. We got 1, so maybe we can chuck that on something. Give ourselves a little advantage. Again, if there's a quartz crystal section for beating the shit up, we'll chuck it in there. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Smurf. You got much planned for the day? Oh shit, I've got a missed call chat. Sorry, 1 second. Elden Ring have posted a tweet. It's not the DLC chat. Behold the echoes of legends. The official Elden Ring symphonic adventure, a live orchestral performance, will be held at the Royal Albert Hall on April the 28th. Oh my god, that would be absolutely amazing. Right, is there anything that we've got one in already? No. So, retain guard upon pulse cell use. Increases pulse cells. So that could be handy. Okay, I don't know about this tree thingy. I don't really use it. All the cubes. That's pulse cell recovery. Add slots. An amulet slot. Now that could be handy. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Giggity. Add fable slots. Increase special grindstone uses. So I'm torn now between an amulet slot. Or pulse cell. I think we're going to do pulse cell. Oh, Smurf, I love that. For one of my birthdays, my friends got me, it was the Star Wars, one for New Hope. And mate, it was absolutely just mind-blowing. It was, I love music, mate. I used to do a lot of music when I was at high school, in my education. So like I was in bands and orchestras and stuff like that myself. So yeah, I absolutely love the crap out of that. Music's like my favorite thing. Like when I'm watching movies, the music makes it. If I'm playing video games, the music's what makes it for me. Yeah, I love it, mate. I love it.
Very good.
But I saw those at the Albert Hall. They're very good. Yeah, like we saw the Star Wars one in Birmingham, but it was just fantastic. Loved it. What's on the Christmas playlist? What do you mean? Like songs or game-wise? At the moment, we're going to be playing Lies of P. I don't think we'll get this finished before Christmas, chat. New games. Oh, like what? Wishlist. Christmas wishlist. Like, to be honest with you, I think the only one really at the moment that I would... And it's a bit expensive, so I probably won't. The only one I would consider might be Mario Wonders. If it was like 20, 25 quid, I'd definitely snap that bad boy up. There are a load of PC games, but none that I think that I would get round to playing anytime soon. Hogwarts Legacy has been on the wishlist for ages. There's a Dark Souls. There's Age of Empires 2 DLC I want to get. There's an Age of Empires 4 DLC I want to get. What else is there? Like, I've got loads on my wish list, but as far as stuff that I might play over the holidays, those are kind of the things I'd go for. Like, there's tons of games that I want and would love to play. It's just getting around to them. Smurf, you went to see the Durban Harmonic all the time when I was studying sound. We got to watch all the practices and pre-shows. Nice, mate. Nice. Yeah, I love music. I really, really do. So, chat, I feel like, and I want you guys to answer this and be as basic with the answer as possible, chat. So this one here says lower damage when discharged 1. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. So I don't understand that. That makes me think that I take damage when I give myself more health. I don't understand it. What does that mean? Is there some mechanic in the game that I don't understand? Oh, Smurf! Okay. So what's that saying is kind of like in Souls when you wear the ring that's like below 25% health, you take less damage or something like that, or you do more attack. Right, so it means that when I've run out of pulse cells, I've got more damage resistance. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Okay. Okay. Let me have a read of some others then, because some others were confusing me like that. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Lowers the damage received during charge attack. Okay, so if I'm in the middle of a charge attack or in the middle of a Fable Arts, if I get clobbered, it lowers the damage received. Enhances resistance to special status elements. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Lowers the damage received when pulse souls are discharged. Perfect guard regain recovery. Recovers some of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Enhances resistance to attribute statements. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. Doesn't it do that anyway? Or does this mean... Because normally they charge up when I hit people. So does this just charge them up anyway? Is that what that means? Okay, we're definitely going for that one then. Holy moly. Defo. How the fuck have I missed that one before? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll go for that. And does that just charge up the first one after they're empty, or does that charge them all? Like, will that keep charging until they're completely full?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Okay. I feel that's going to be quite a handy little one to have there, chat. Yeah, just going back to this, the symphony, the orchestra stuff. One that I think would be really, really epic to go and see would be Lord of the Rings. The music in Lord of the Rings is phenomenal. I can't imagine like watching Helm's Deep in Two Towers and hearing those timpani, and just feeling the vibrations going through me of those drums. I feel that would be phenomenal. Yeah, like I reckon it would be Spud. You're saying you've done Lord of the Rings too. It would be amazingly emotional. Amazing and emotional. It would be. Like, oh, let's see if the cat likes me now. Chat! The cat likes us! Oh! Let's do that again. Hey, kitty. We're friends now, chat. We did it. Okay, game's completed. Job done. Job done. We can finish now. No point to carry on. I'm just going to go and collect these coins. I feel like I should be using these coins more often. It feels like quite a key mechanic that I should be taking advantage of. And I'm just really not.
Stalker, please.
Okay. Right then, campers. So. Are there any for getting beaten the shit up? Reduces damage received. Oh, that's all specters. Spectre. So increases favorable charge amount of a set period of time when attacking. Temporarily restores legion, heal, and stamina. Wait, how did I run out of that? I could have sworn Why don't I have any of these in storage? Oh, they're in my bag. That's why. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we've got some in storage, some in the bag. We are good to go. Right. So we can go back and have another go at this boss then, chat. Okay. We still need to go and find the Trinity door that I've missed. I've definitely seen one that I didn't get into. I just need to go back to it. And I think I think it's the one at the factory. I might be wrong, though. Maybe it's not. Okay. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. We got this. Man, it's just gone really cold in my house. Okay, so the fire dagger's upgraded. This bad boy. And at some point, I really need to start swapping my blades and hilts around and having a little play around with that. I feel like if I don't, I'll end up getting to the end of the game and you guys all being like, yeah, if you'd done that, it would have made your life so much easier. So it's definitely something I need to have a little look-see into. It's definitely a core component of the game that I'm completely and utterly ignoring. Okay. Let's go, chat.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
What? Why didn't I attack him?
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh, you're not. Is the game called Champion Victor? No, it's called Lies of P. Oh, he's not playing ball here, is he? Oh, what? Mid-health bar cutscene. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's juicing up, chat. He's juicing up. Okay. Okay.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh! Why is this thing so slow? And we're dead. Okay, no surprise there, chat. Instant death of phase 2. Okie dokie. Well, at least we got to phase 2, eh? That's a first for today. Yeah, that cube, like, and the cube doesn't even seem to do much either. Okay, so it went better with the dagger. That was definitely an improvement, chat. No, that was not an improvement. That was a bad improvement. I'm kind of wondering whether the heal one for the cube is crap and maybe like the stamina one might be a better one, a better choice to go for. Pop it off at the beginning of the fight and have more stamina. Maybe? I don't know. Well, I don't know if the cubes are linked to the organ. I'm not saying they're not, but I don't know. I'll have to have a... What? Oh no, no! Oh, fudge nugget. Get down, get down, get down. Okay. Fuck! Oh, press the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay. And I wish I had I wish this fire sword did like shitloads of damage. It just doesn't. I'm wondering whether I just switch over to this and put the fire on that, but yeah, we're getting better. That's the thing. This fight, it's more just practice now, isn't it? But he hits so hard. Yo, Dispensable, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I only get one use of this grindstone as well.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I just keep forgetting some of the times what the combos are. Got him down, got him down, got him down. Go, 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 go.
We are the reborn.
I like that one. I always forget about the second attack on the head. Oh, tried to dodge that. Just completely didn't press the button at all. Okay, he's down, he's down. Okay, phase 2.
The new world belongs to us.
Ow! Oh shit! That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Oh man. Very hurt. Oh fuck, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. No, 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 no. Come on, please be it. Please be it. Wait, what the fuck?
I dedicate this victory to you.
What? What the fuck was that? That was bullshit, chat. Like, what? I wonder whether that's part of his stagger animation that he does that. Fucking hell. Woo! Yomi Lone, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Fuck's sake, I can't believe we just got had by that. That felt real bullshit. I've got absolutely no idea what you're on about, Minlone, and I don't want to know if it's related to game mechanics.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new
Oh fuck, there was another one. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's go. always forget about that extra one. Okay, well, this is a shit attempt. Okay, phase 2 again, chat. Phase 2 again.
And you know what belongs to us? You're so weak! So unfit!
Can't fucking see. And we're dead. And we're dead. Okay, okay. Okay, need to rejig the brain, and give it another good attempt. Okay, that was a shit attempt. Okie dokie, we got this. You can piss off. Piss off, ghost. Right. So. Less getting hit, more hitting. Oh shit, what? Did I find the blades worked better or did I find this works better? I can't remember what I did on my... When I had my good attempts, was I using this or was I using the blades? I ended up using this, didn't I?
Light to the followers of the truth!
I can see his attacks.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Okay, we got him. Oof, no we don't. No we don't. Fuck. Yeah, okay, punch me in the face. Yeah. That was way too close. Okay, now we're going into the we'll use this fucking thing, whether it's going to be any use or not. Okay, phase 2.
Belongs to us!
Fucking Nora. Nope. Okay, we really need to do phase 1 perfect.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Oh, that was not perfect. Okay. 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 Man, I can't believe how close we were on that one attempt. Ah, I feel so cheated! Just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Okay. Okay. Need to parry better. Maybe I just need to get away from the stairs at the beginning. I feel like I keep getting myself clobbered a lot because I'm sticking to the stairs. Yo, Cold Zero, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today?
To the followers of the truth!
Oh, fuck you. Come on. Okay, he's down, he's down, he's down.
Not over yet! I am the chosen one!
No hints and tips, please, Cold. Shit the bed. There we go, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Get in the right spot, the penis. There we go, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Okay, fuck it up this time, Lib.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Oh! Oh god. Oh my god, that's not going well. Heal, 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 heal. Fuck that up. Okay, we're going down to that. Okay, now we know about that chat. Man, that did not take off much damage.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Oh, nuts! Oh, nuts. Okay, well that was a bit of a better attempt. Bit of a better attempt. Okay. At least a bit of a better session into phase 2. Holy moly. We're getting there. We're getting there. I know you're good. You're good, Cole. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A part of me does wonder whether I should use the fire blade. Fire's good. Uses less stamina, but I feel like I get phase 1 done quicker with this sword, with this weapon here. I feel like we're getting there. What I'm going to do is save my fire until phase 2. Save my fire grindstone.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the world.
I don't feel like I get much done with it in phase 1 anyway. Oh, I always forget that last one.
This is the power of the reborn.
I thought we were going to completely miss this opportunity here. Oh, fudge. We're fudging it up. We're fudging it up. Ooh.
I dedicate
Ooh.
this victory to you.
Yo, Richie, welcome in over on the YouTube. How you doing today, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Did I put that death on? I didn't. There we go. Richie, I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me by this boss. We've got close in a couple of times. One time really close. But I got had by a sneaky little mechanic. Sneaky little mechanic. Smith, the time this fight takes is one of the things you really hate about this game. I don't think it's a particularly bad fight. It just takes a bit... And it's got that sneaky thing in phase 2. I mean, there are way longer boss fights in the Souls games. Or Soulsborne games, I should say.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, come on.
I am the chosen one.
Oosh. Okay, this is a particularly bad run again, chat.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Smurf, it's annoying at the time, but when it's done, it's the accomplishment. Smurf, it's always annoying. The issue is a deeper thing. This fight takes super long because the devs are bad at balancing the game. I mean, I don't think, like, Smurf, what are you on about, mate? Like, literally, there are fights in the Souls games which take fucking ages. This fight doesn't feel unbalanced. It just feels like a bit of a hunker-chunker. Like, literally, what isn't balanced about it? Like, or do you literally want every single one of your bosses to feel exactly the same? I'm very confused as to what your issue is. It feels finely balanced for a boss that's just a hunker-chunker. Bosses are supposed to be difficult. Hell, I'd rather fight this guy as I'd rather fight the bosses in this game than the standard enemies, because they're a pain in the... He's nice and slow. I mean, considering how hard he hits. Ah! Now stuck in his groin. Stuck in his groin. Run away! Okay. Oh man, my timing is so balls up with this. Why did I heal double there? Yo, Hollow Knight. Sorry, mate. I didn't clock your message there. How are you doing today? Yeah, no hints and tips. It's a blind playthrough, mate. But how are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Budge! Oh, I missed that attack. This is a bad timing to do this. Get up, P. Ow. Oh my god, there we go. We got it. Woo! Was it worth it, though? Was it worth it? No, I appreciate you asking, Hollow. I appreciate you asking. It's always better to ask and double check. I have almost got the fight done. I just keep fucking it up because I'm a moron. Exhibit A.
This is the power of the reborn.
Oh, nuts. Got him down. I mean, Smurf, it sounds like your issue here isn't with this boss, it's that the other bosses are easier. I feel like it feels like a good tanky boss. It feels good. It feels like a good fight. If anything, this feels so far like my favourite boss of the game so far. I'd probably...
The new world belongs to us.
For me, anyway. No, 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 I can't survive this. I can't survive this!
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty
Yeah, I'm
and their
dead.
fate.
I'm definitely dead. Definitely dead. Hey, yeah. Smurf, it's all about balancing. If the other bosses were tougher, this one wouldn't feel out of place. I mean, I personally don't feel it feels out of place. I think it feels like a chunky boss. And we've had some other chunky bosses, and this just feels a bit chunkier. That's what I mean. Unless you want all of your bosses to be the same as each other, you've got to have a big variation on the difficulty of them. And obviously, the further you get through the game as well, depending on how you level up and stuff like that, and your fighting style play, you'll always encounter some bosses that aren't quite in line with the other ones. But otherwise, it would just feel like a very... The game gets more difficult, I get more skillful. The game gets more difficult, I get more skillful. You need to have a few peaks and troughs to, you know, keep you on your toes a little bit.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Yeah, Romeo was worse than this one. Way worse. He was so fucking quick. Yeah, exactly, Cold Zero, yeah. Different people enjoy different bosses and find different bosses harder. Like, for the Souls games, I love the big honker chonkers. I don't like the quick, small, fast, humanoid bosses.
I am the chosen one!
So this boss here was definitely more within my wheelhouse. Why Sekiro was such a freaking nightmare for me. Balls, we're probably dead. I'll see Orphan of Kos. I hate him. Lawrence, love him. It really is weird how different different strokes for different folks and all that. Ah, of course I fucking missed. Sekiro isn't a Souls game. For me, it's the hardest. Although my second playthrough did actually go a lot better than the first playthrough. The first playthrough was fucking horrible.
Not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Oh, I hated the Black Rabbit fight Smurf. That was possibly the worst one for me. This fight is going terrible. Oh, I love everything about the Hollow. I love everything about the Lawrence boss fight. Okay, let's see if we can do phase 2 with no health. Oh, we've got one. Oh shit, I thought I was further away. Really thought I was further away then. Oh, we're dead. Oh, now we're dead. Fucking cube. Oh, dear me. Right, I need to have a very, very quick toilet break because I've drank a lot of tea and I need a wee. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's no...
Punch him, yeah, it doesn't say anything about punching him. Oh, yeah, Jay, that's totally on you, mate. It's totally on you.
Oh. Fuck. Jesus.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Oh, they're gonna kill me. No, but I'm dead. No, not again. Not this. Not Dark Lurker all over again. Okay, we're back. Right, let me catch up on chat. Smurf, I had an issue with Big Bro, but the additionals weren't a problem. They died with like 2 backstabs. They showed their backs all the time. So yeah, I couldn't get backstabs on them. The little kid I managed to defeat eventually, and then the spear dude just threw me off. And then I was like, fine, I'm going to power through. And then ended up with all 4 of them or 5 of them attacking me all at once and died horribly. And then I fluked that boss fight. Lib, why did you give up on the suit? What do you mean? What suit? Duke Nukem was such a sweet guy. Oh, I love Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem's one of my favourites. Bloody loved it. Smoker, yeah, they were a little... got lucky on the big bro and snapped his weapon on a perfect parry and throwable most of the time. Yeah, no, the big dude I was fine with. It was just the other fuckers getting in my way. Cold Zero, you beat Orphan in 1 hour, but Lawrence took me 3 full streams to beat. See, Orphan, I spent days of 8-hour streams fighting. Lawrence, I think I did him on like my first attempt. Was it Lawrence I did on my first attempt? I think so. Maybe. No, it was Malekith I did in my first attempt on Elden Ring. Lawrence was a couple of attempts. Yeah. Oh, Smurf, when I was playing James Bond. Yeah, that was because it was a special Bond stream. Suited for a bit of Nightfire. Or was that when I was playing World Is Not Enough? I think that was when I was playing Nightfire. I can't remember. Yeah, exactly, Cole. Different players, different things. It like one of my mods, Brad, literally we are polar opposites. All the fights I love, he hates and vice versa. It's just the play styles. Like I say, I love the big honker chonker bosses. And he's much more of a fan of the quicker, nimbler, humany ones.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the
Nameless King wasn't too bad. I think I did Nameless King in a couple of hours. Yeah, Orphan, I just can't wrap my head around. He's just too quick for me. I feel I've lost my mojo on this fight, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. One sec. Oh, why do I keep going for the extra attack?
I am the chosen one.
Yeah, for Malekith, literally on my first playthrough, and this isn't a skill thing, I literally got... I had the grafted blade greatsword or whatever it's called, the Game of Thrones sword. And that's what I played with for the whole playthrough, my first playthrough. And I just went in and just absolutely just laid in on the guy. Beat the living crap out of him. First try. Had no idea why everybody was going on about how much of a difficult fight it was. I think I just got lucky. In my second playthrough when I was doing magic, it was a lot more difficult. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, I massively struggled with Sister Frieda and Gale. Gale was a horrible one. Gale, I spent days. Literally, one of the streams, I spent 7 hours, 8 hours, non-stop, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, and the bonfire is just outside the boss room. Back to back to back. It was the only time I've actually felt broke, like, genuinely I felt broken at the end of that day. Mentally, I was just destroyed. And I'm not like exaggerating, it properly got to me. Which is why I then made the decision at that point never to just keep focused on a boss. If I was struggling, I'd go and then farm somewhere, get a couple of levels up and then try and just break it up a bit. That Gale destroyed me. On my second playthrough, Hollow, I now enjoy Gale. Much better on my second playthrough. First playthrough, it was just too quick. I didn't enjoy it. I just couldn't deal with it. Just couldn't deal with it.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Ah! Yeah, let's get him, the little bastard. See, for me, pinnacle of boss fights, Solar Cinder. That's the perfect level of difficulty for epicness, awesomeness, speed, damage. I love Solar Cinder. But my favourite boss from Dark Souls 3 's probably got to be the Demon Princes. That's just such a fucking awesome fight. I like my big honker chonkers though. And epic. The more epic, the better. Ah. I'm not that bothered about Pontiff, to be honest with you. I struggle with him a bit. I don't find a massive amount of enjoyment in a fight. I really need to actually enjoy the fights as well for them to be a good boss. For me. Like I say, I've still got to be able to enjoy the game. So, Hollow, the only Souls-likes I've played is Mortal Shell, Lies of P, a bit of Lords of the Fallen. I know it's not really like a proper Souls-like, but I played a bit of Salt and Sanctuary. I wouldn't class it as a Souls-like, but Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, they're more Souls-lights than Souls-likes. But am I enjoying this fight? Yeah, no, I think this is a cool fight, mate. I do. I really like this one. This is what I mean. This is the sort of one that's like enough of a challenge that's not too bullshit. Why is that not charging? Fuck!
Humanity must be born again.
You know what I was just saying about it not being bullshit? Called, I enjoyed Mortal Shell, nothing special, but I saw potential. Yeah, it had great. Mortal Shell had a great mechanic. The area design, Mortal Shell's aesthetics could have done with a lot more work, but it was from a smaller dev, so we can't hold it against them. Like, they made a cracking game. And I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it overall. I know, I've never played the Surge Dispensable. What else have I played? Chat, have I played any other Souls-likes? We've obviously done OG Demon Souls, DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Jedi games, Mortal Shell. I feel like we played something after Mortal Shell. There was a Souls-like. No, no. I've not played Nioh yet. I've not played Tamisia. I've not played Steel Rising. I've not played Wolong. I've not played Forsaken. I don't even know if that one's out yet. Not played Blasphemous. I've got it though. I've got Nioh. I do want to play Nioh. We'll be doing Nioh in the new year. I was intending to do Nioh this year, but we just never got round to it. I spent a tiny bit of that new one a couple of months ago. What, Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, we did like the first 4. Well, it's technically... Lords of the Fallen is technically not a sequel, but it is, but it isn't. Rise of Ronin looks really cool. I'm really excited for Phantom Blade. I'm also excited for... Is it Black Myth Wukong? And there's another game coming out that the devs messaged me about. Let me just have a quick look. There was another Souls-like coming out soon. What was it? Let me just check my emails. Enotria, The Last Song. Yeah, that's another one that's coming out. That looked cool. I think have we just gone into an ad? Are we in an ad on Twitch, by the way? Are we just going into an ad, or have we just been in an ad? I think we should just be going into an ad. I think we're in an ad. I'll wait. Neither. Oh, I could have sworn it popped up saying there was an ad. Maybe it was popping up saying that there's going to be an ad in a minute. There should be one. We're coming up to the hour, so there should be an ad coming up.
Boy.
I've never played Kena. I've had a couple of people recommend it to me. But yeah, we did start the new Lords of the Fallen, and it was great. I really enjoyed it. We were just doing it as a sponsorship at the time. But we ended up moving on to... I was doing some challenge runs or something on the Souls games. So we will be getting back onto Lords of the Fallen next year. I need to have a bit of a plan what we're going to do. I would like to maybe try and do something that's not Soulsy. Just have a quick refresher, like a palate cleanser before we get back into some Souls after Lies of P. But we'll see, chat. We'll see what we've got time for. There we go. Now we're in an ad break for 3 minutes. But there's a load of cool games, chat. There's a load of cool games. I'm really looking forward to it. But yes, one of my mates on Twitch recommended Kena to me. It looks cool. Oh, you know what we played? I remember what we played. Strayed Lights. If you haven't played Stray Lights, it's a cool little Souls-like. It's a very short game. I think it was only 8 hours long. Maybe not even that long. But aesthetically, it was very, very pretty. Cool little mechanics. It was more of a rhythm Souls-like. So a bit more Sekiro-y in that respect. Stellar Blade. I've not seen that. Is that a new one? Oh, shit. Controller. Stellar Blade. Is that one that's coming out, or is that one that's already been released? Smurf, you won't touch Lords of the Fallen again until it has some big updates. Well, Smurf, it's constantly getting updates, mate, so... I don't know why it doesn't like your hardware, though. It's not like you're running a potato. What was that game you said? Stellar Blade. Let's have a look at that. It's a PS5 game anyway. I won't be able to play it. Action adventure fighting game. Yeah, so much cool stuff coming out next year. We are very lucky in the Souls-like community. We have got a good few Souls-likes coming out next year. Plus, we've got the Elden Ring DLC coming out. Which, oh man, that needs to come out in February. If that doesn't come out in February, I'm going to riot. I'm going to riot and then still play it exactly when it comes out anyway. Smurf, it seems like they don't like AMD setup, so I had it on the lowest graphics possible and it's still freezing up and crashing the PC. That's insane. Presumably then, Smurf, a load of other people are encountering the same issues. And have the devs put out any official statement on that? Are they going to do anything about it? They've not. Interesting. Right, we've got 10 seconds until everybody's back from the ad break, and then we can crack on with a boss attempt. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back, everybody that was in the ad break there. Just been chatting about Souls-likes that are coming out this year, no, next year. So you're not missing anything. You've not missed anything. I waited until the ad finished before we came back in the bus. Oh my god, I thought I was going to get hit by that foot then. Got to get all those opportunities while we can. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, fudgesicles. Okay. Oh, that was too close. Too close, chat. Hopefully this will take us into phase 2. Nope, we are not so lucky. See if we can burn him into phase 2. There we go. Burn! Burn them all!
The new world belongs to us!
That one hurt. Ow! Wasted it. No. Get up. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, fucking hell, he does a few moves then to try and get into that. Interesting. Oh shit, yeah. Just swing there. Fuck. Oh no!
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Failed at the last hurdle, chat. God damn. So close. So frickety dickety close. Okay, and that's going to be the best attempt all day. Right, let's go back to it. Cold Zero, the fact that this game has no poise or hyper armor is crazy. Why? Although I think that I may have to do something with damage because you do. I've been able to interrupt enemies with my Fable Arts, or maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, no, you can stagger them. You can stagger them. I've done that quite a few times. And it's not. It doesn't need to just be with your Fable Arts. Yeah, that's definitely happened.
Light to the followers of the truth!
See, like there. There.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one! You're so weak! So unfit!
Okay, we were doing really well to start off with there, then I took quite a few too many hits. Yeah, you can very easily get, like, in your own head with these games. Like, now I'm just completely in the wrong mindset for this. I've lost my rhythm. There we go. Phase 2. Let's go.
The new world belongs to us! This is the power of the reborn!
Oh, shit. Get out of there, get out of there. My stamina is run out. Let that refill.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Oh, no, 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 no. Not now. Oh, is this it? Is this it? There we go! Please say there's not another freaking phase. Oh god, please. Please. I like this fight, but please.
I have evolved! A better man!
Who the fuck is that? Look at us in this very serious moment with our red nose and antlers. What the fucking hell's that?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists.
Okay.
I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
Right.
But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Sure, lie to him.
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are.
I still don't know, chat. I'm lying for everything.
Even if it's a lie.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I underestimated you for being a puppet.
He knows we're lying.
You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who
What's that
overcomes
noise?
the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes,
The ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do
So Ergo
even
is
more.
people.
In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
Probably.
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemists, isn't hospitable.
You can. Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemist, isn't hospitable. See, did it! You feel warmth. Right, boss eliminated, chat. Let's fucking go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, it was my pulse cell charging. I was thinking, what the hell was that noise in the middle of the cutscene? Zero. Why are you... Like, I hope you're not giving me information on the game there. You know clearly that this is a blind playthrough, right? Right? I mean, I hope you're not giving me information on the game there, because I won't be happy if that's the case. You know it's a blind playthrough. No, any information. No, I've told you I don't want to know anything. And that is important information. FYI chat, right? If you ever go into somebody's stream, unless they ask you to tell them information about a game, don't say anything. Okay? Always assume that we don't want to know anything. I'm playing a game and I want to experience it myself, and me learning about that angel mechanic is something I want to learn for myself. I don't want anybody to tell me about anything in the game. Even if it's something you think I've already been told before, don't tell me unless I ask about it. Okay? And unless I specifically direct my question to you, don't you know. I think out loud a lot.
For a delusion he calls evolution.
Come on, you know the crack.
Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krot. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krot from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please.
What do you mean? Yes, I've played Dark Souls. I've played all the Souls games. Okay, so there was that person to talk to, and I'm assuming it was Geppetto? Oh, no. No.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure.
Oh, no, I did DS1, DS2, DS3, then OG Demon Souls, then Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I love Dark Souls 2. It's a cracking game. Cracking game.
I fear we
People just love to jump on the bandwagon of it being a shit game.
Lady Antonia
But it is
cautioned
actually
against it, to be
fantastic.
sure. But I still believe
The problem was people just wanted to play Dark Souls 1 again. And then they were disappointed.
An alchemist
And Dark Souls 2, it was a different game.
Miraculous of medicines. Please.
Yeah, no, Hollow, absolutely zero information. Completely blind playthrough. Completely blind playthrough. So I want that. Like, if when I get around to doing a second playthrough, at that point, then, you know, all sorts of information is welcome. But on a very first playthrough, it's completely blind. Completely blind.
The House of Vanini even...
I always welcome friends. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me,
like, I love learning about stuff in video games. That's like half the experience.
A sort of conscience. And in theory,
appreciate it, Hono. Appreciate it.
Should have prevented anything like the
like sometimes I will ask questions and I'll be like, chat, can you tell me if this what this is?
Don't truly understand ergo. At least that's my view.
Yeah, so it made for very interesting Dark Souls playthroughs to play those all blind, I tell you that.
We call awakened egos,
and they were my first like ARPGs as well.
More or less.
I'd never played games where I had to do up like armor, weapons, stats. It was quite the learning curve.
Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant?
All I'd say, Zero, is why did, like, and I don't want this to come across like it sounds like I'm being arsey, but this is just generally the way I feel about backseating and hints and tips. But why did you feel the need that you needed to tell me that, as opposed to me going and discovering it for myself? Because you've taken me having that bit of enjoyment of discovering that little curious detail away from me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there was genuinely no benefit for you telling me, whereas it's taken that little smidgen of enjoyment that I could have had from a little discovery. And it's all the little discoveries all built on top of each other that make for an experience. Do you know what I'm like? Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? For you, it might not seem like a big thing because you've already played the game and you already know it, so that discovery isn't there anymore. But for people that haven't played it, every last little detail that they find is a little bit of enjoyment. Which is why it's really, really important that, you know, like, I don't like it when people foreshadow bosses, like, as we're walking up to an area and they're like, oh, good luck up here, or this bit's really tough, and things like that. It just takes away from that walking into a boss arena and then feeling like, oh, shit, sort of a moment. Because you walk in thinking, okay, well, going to be a boss room. Granted, Lies of P is different for that because they put those fucking spectres at the beginning, which kind of give it away a little bit. But me, I love all of the experience of finding stuff. Like, discoveries, lore that I don't really take in much anyway. But this is my experience of the game. Like, if you want to experience and Google stuff and things like that, then that's completely fine as well.
Remember much.
For me,
Rosa Isabel asked me about areas you want.
I can't have this first playthrough again. I will never, ever in my life be able to discover that statue's curious detail for myself. Ever. And it's a shame. It's a shame. And I say, it's very important that for people watching streamers and stuff like that, that you bear in mind that you should always check first whether the streamer wants to know information before you give it them. Because once you've given it them, you can't take it back. Can't take it back. Yeah. I say I don't want to come across like I'm bitching at you or anything like that. But it's first playthroughs are a very precious thing. They're a very, very, very precious thing. They must be coveted and looked after in every way, shape, or form. You know what? I've not put many of these items on. What are these? These are all like possession items, aren't they? Hollow, you wish you could experience Elden Ring and Bloodborne again. And that's the thing, Hollow. That's the thing. Because like you get that first playthrough is unique. No playthrough after will ever feel like that same playthrough again. Which is why, you know, every little niggle that you can get from an experience. It's exactly the same as like going to see a movie, but before the movie somebody tells you what's about to happen in the movie. Well, you can't then enjoy that aspect of the movie because you already knew about it. You don't get the experience that the director of the movie wanted you to have at that point in time in the movie. And it's the same with a video game. It's exactly the same with a video game. Every last little nugget needs to be experienced in the way that the game devs envisage it. And they definitely didn't envisage people to be having somebody sat next to them going, oh, this bit's coming up in the game. That's over there in the game. And as I say, I've got nothing against people using wikis and walkthroughs and guides and stuff like that. I do it on games. But when we don't do it, we need to covet it. We need to covet it. What was I? There was something that I was going to put on. I remember looking at it last time. I thought, oh yeah, I'll pop that on. I forgot what it was. HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Weapon durability consumption. Enhance the attack of Fable Arts. I mean, is that the first one of those? Yeah, we'll put that on. I like the Fable Arts attack. That's real good for bosses. So now as well, we should have another pulse cell use. Sweet. Right, let's go and have a look at this painting again. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing we can do with it, but we'll have a gander. Still can't do anything. And the nose is getting bigger, I think. Hard to tell. I think it's getting bigger. But yeah, like one of the reasons why I'm so funny about it as well is when we were playing Dark Souls 2. One of the bosses in Earthen Peak, there's a mechanic where you need to drain the poison out of the boss room. And I'd spent... Where the fuck's this guy gone? Don't answer that. I'd spent like 4 hours trying to work it out. And I knew what I needed to do. I just didn't know how to do it. I'd like summed up that it was probably something to do with stopping the cogs in the area from turning around. I just didn't know that I needed to burn the windmill. And then somebody just jumps in chat, oh, just burn the windmill. And then they fucked off. And it's just like, fuck's sake. It just completely takes away from the whole experience. Why the hell has that person fucked off? I wonder if they've gone somewhere else. That was a weird lighting shift. Have we been through this door before? I feel like surely we've been through this door before. And that's why on our first playthrough of all the Souls games, we literally had like a no help sign up to about here across the whole of the bottom of the screen that just said no help. And yet, you'd be surprised. People still tried to help. Yeah, we've already done this. We had messages pop up in chat. We had it in the stream titles. Like, I'm not... Cold, I'm not even joking. Up to about my shoulder, about there-ish, across the whole of the bottom of the screen, was giant no help on the screen. Like, if you check back at some of my old clips and VODs and things, you'll see them on there. Like, to the point where people are like, oh, well, maybe it's because it's this colour and they can't see it. So we had it in bright green letters at one point. Like lime green. Right, this is where I want to check. I wonder where that dude's gone. Where did I meet him first of all? I remember. So we've still got one of the Trinity things to do. Unless I did it and forgot about it. I don't think I did it and forgot about it. I'm pretty sure I was like, right, I need to get a thingy and come back here. So where's the dude? Might have to check his area out. I wonder if there's a marker on the Stargazer. It's still telling me to talk to people. Who the hell is it telling me to talk to? Somebody with a hat on. Soulsborne community can be full of bullshit, but ain't no community quicker to help someone than them. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I love the Soulsborne community. Oh man, streams dropped again on Twitch. I love the Soulsborne community. They're absolutely fantastic people. But yeah, you do, and all communities have got some bad eggs in them. But you do get a lot of elitists and gatekeepers. It's funny, you get people that don't want to help, and you get people that like adamantly want to help even though you don't want any help. And you get very much so both ends of the spectrum on from the Soulsborne community. But like I say, you probably get that with most communities as well. There'll always be people like that. Soulsborne just happens to be a very popular game with lots of fans in it, which is a great thing. Alright, I wonder what's going on with Twitch today. This is the third disconnect we've had. We back, Twitch? We back? We back? Refresh, Twitch, refresh. But yeah, so it was... When you're trying to do a blind playthrough without any help, it's tricksy. I'll admit, I'm not trying to be a smartass. I just really like trying to help people. And that's cool. Oh, did we not disconnect on Twitch? It said it disconnected on my end. Like, I love all the help and stuff people give on Twitch. And not just Twitch, sorry, the Soulsborne community. I love helping people. I love getting help. But it must always be a case of if the person wants the help. Not a case of I need to feel like I know better than them whether they need help. But if people are struggling, totally help them. Totally help them. That sucks. I got the screen, but just for a second. Oh, okay, that's fine. We must have disconnected and reconnected straight away. Zero, you've had people come and drop you endgame stuff to help out. Nice. I actually had somebody in Elden Ring when we first started playing the game. At the very, like it was either the first or second stream. Pardon me. And they told me to burn the tree. I was just like, fuck's sake. Like dropping a proper endgame thing right at the beginning of the game.
Why this power came to me.
Just douchebags, man. You get some douchebags, but we literally just anybody like that, we just ban them straight away.
I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once here.
And it's a shame because all we want to do is enjoy an experience of the first playthrough so that you guys can enjoy it via proxy. You know, it's not like I'm the most reactive person when it comes to ooh and things like that, but it's always nice to see how somebody enjoys it for the first time.
Is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful.
Oh yeah, Hollow. Somebody came in like with one of the first days of Elden Ring and said about burning the Elden Tree.
Fruits. The sad tears of those who
the Elder Tree.
Trees.
Erd Tree.
If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or
and like, while it might not seem like a massive spoiler or anything like that, I mean, there's not really much spoilers you can have in the Souls games. But it's just like, really? There's no need.
They lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory.
Like, on the one hand, I'd love to just do first playthroughs off stream, but at the same time, I know you guys like watching
grief and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories.
And like, I can't remember what it was I was playing. I was playing some game. And it was the first playthrough, and I didn't know I could jump in the game.
Or describe someone else's memories.
And as daft as it sounds, I was struggling for ages and didn't realise I could jump.
And he noticed that the process
then somebody told me, yeah, bro, just jump.
could also create enhanced
Granted, it helped, but at the same time, I would have felt so much more achievement if I'd have worked it out for myself.
And petrification disease.
What was it I was playing when I realized I could, where I
Simon's
didn't realize I could jump?
experiments. The king of puppets
Maybe it was Souls.
tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. Okay, so who else do we need to speak to? Oh, another game that we're going to do, and your name's made me pop into my head. We will be playing Hollow Knight. We've got Hollow Knight to play next year as well. So that's one we'll be doing, hopefully sooner rather than later.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Dispensable. Elden Ring really fucked you up forgetting you could jump. So many times, so many items I would spend way too long looking for a way around to remember. Oh yeah, just hop. Yeah. You I need to speak to?
Me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
Barren Swamp.
He'll understand the significance of this gift.
Okay.
I know. Just do this for me, and
Yeah.
I'll be grateful.
Yeah, no props. Four-fingered glove. Aye, aye.
I know my way around a weapon.
Right, can we do any of our weapons? What did we just get for doing that boss? Did we get any goodies? Right. Hollow Knight. Fun fact, I've never played it. I just had Dark Souls in the brain when making a... Oh, really?
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome.
So that's the Dark Moon Dubris, that's the Crescent Moon. Legion Caliber, Alchemical Booster. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to level up, I think, chat. So that's the Reborn Champion, so we don't spend that. We'll do one level, buy a couple of bits and bobs, and then we'll head off to do some questing. So, I think... Yeah, stamina I've been struggling with, but I am still slightly heavy. We're going to continue chucking some points in there for the time being, chat. For the time being. Yeah, I can't wait to play Hollow Knight. It looks really good.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at
Like, I really like the Ori games, which aren't quite Metroidvania, but I think they kind of are a little bit. Really enjoyed those. Sold and Sanctuary, I haven't finished, but I did enjoy that game. I need to finish that. I think we're probably about halfway through it. Where are the weapons? Is it not this guy that sells me the weapons? Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? And I want to do Blasphemous. We've got quite a few bits and bobs we need to do. Who the fuck is that picture? Like Michael Jackson, but with white hair. Just go and check out here. Look at that one. No hints. No hints. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'll work it out. It's what I do. We have a wander around. If we don't find it, we go off until we find it. How we roll. Oh, shit. You know what? I think it might be the merchant by the gold tree. I think it might be that dude. Oh! And Grilla, when it comes to jumping, if the jump button is in a weird spot, I'll constantly forget. Yeah, A's jump. Yeah, no, unless it's like pushing your analog stick, it's not jump. Analog stick push or A, they're acceptable jump buttons for me. Come on, it better be you. I mean...
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along?
Yeah, it was you.
Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely.
Oh, I've run out of tea again, chat.
Too far,
Oh.
I've already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even
What
if
a
we
wounder.
eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you.
Oh, just a cup of
A
just
longer
tea, Zero.
but
Just tea.
painful life, or
Milky tea.
a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Sure.
Stalker, please, if you pick some gold.
Right, how many gold coins have we got? We've got 9 left. How many of those have we got? What? I feel like... Do I keep using these?
The cure
Feeling like I'm
isn't
running out.
exactly stable.
Where the hell is she? So we've got to go cure Antonia. The one thing I am really surprised about is that I'm not finding more records. I was genuinely expecting to find one in every little area.
I have no idea so many secrets are buried in craft. Thanks for keeping me up.
Huh? Wait, did we not just get the cure? Huh?
People have no. Thanks for keeping. I see you.
You lie. People on the out.
I see you.
You lie. People on the out. I'm an
Make yourself. If you have any. I see you.
Give me a minute. Oh, they are Zero. The absolute bangers.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Huh? I feel like I've missed something here. Okay, so yeah, you're telling me Hotel Crap, we've got the cure. Let me use the bloody thing. Give it to Antonia. Do I need to... I need to do something with this bloody cure, I think. I'm going to speak to you first.
I always welcome.
You just want to switch grindstones.
At the House of Vanini.
We just talk to everybody. Oh, I bet you we need to speak to this dude. He loves her, doesn't he? He loves her.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured.
Got it, chat. We got it. We got it.
The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful.
Give her the damn cure.
I cannot know what's best for her.
Ask her.
What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain.
I can't remember what the cure does, to be honest with you, chat. I wasn't paying attention to the dude.
No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine.
Not doing the thing is just going to kill her, right? So...
No matter what
Go give it a thing.
brings us, serving welcome to Hotel.
You're not going to give her the cure, you... Is he giving you the cure?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at her face. No, she's still fucked up. Okay. Okay, saw that, chat. Well, we've done our bit. Okay, look at that. No more things up there. Now, I have got a Dubry Firkin Trinity key. And I feel like there was a Trinity door that I missed. And I feel like it was in the factory. That's my gut, that it's in the factory. I can't remember where the first one was. But I feel like I found one in the factory. Now, I might have already gone back there, done it, dusted it. But I think this is the one where I've got. Cosy, I'm curious, what kind of builds do you go for? So for my entire first playthroughs of all the Souls games, Zero, I didn't know what builds were. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. So I just ended up pretty much chucking points everywhere. I didn't know that they related to scaling of weapons. Literally, I didn't know anything on my first playthroughs. So I got pretty much everything wrong. I saw that when I did some of the points up, that sometimes my attack rating went up. Sometimes it didn't though, and I didn't know what was going on. So yeah, I tend though, now that I now know what's going on, unless I'm doing a specific build for like a certain type of run, I'm more of like a quality, more dex runner. I was like, yeah, I want a bit of health, I'll put some more in health. I want to try out some magic, we'll try some magic. That's all I did. So I would just spread the stats across as and how I saw fit. Obviously now I know I wasted pretty much most of them. But it is what it is. You always end up as a jack of all trades, master of none damn thing. Hey, see, now people get that. People misinterpret that saying. Because that saying actually has the opposite meaning to what most people think it means. People think that jack of all trades and master of none means it's a bad thing to be a jack of all trades. Whereas they're saying something along the lines of jack of all trades, master of none. But it's better to be... What is it? It's something along the lines of it's better. It is actually better to be good at lots of things than just one. I can't remember. Can somebody find that full quote for me? Because it's always just the first bit people quote. I know that wasn't your point. But it always intrigues me. I mean, Bloodborne does have a little itty bit of specking. Like, Bloodborne still, I've never really dealt with, like, Arcane and Insight much. Not Insight, what's the other one? What's this fucking door? Jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. There we go, thank you. I don't think the door's down here, chat. This was not where I thought I was going. Nah, Zero, that's not what it means at all. It 100% means that it's better to actually have lots of skills as opposed to just being skillful in one specific thing and having no other skills. That's what I mean. It's always misinterpreted. It's always used in the wrong context. Because people just use the first part of the quote. Which in that, if you just use the first part of the quote, it does imply that it's better to be a master of one than jack of all trades. But a jack of all trades is better than a master of one. Down here. I can't I can't 100% remember. Okay, well, I've definitely got to go that way because I need to unlock that. I feel like I haven't done the one here in the factory. I've done one where I'm currently at. Not like currently at. I've done one further on in the game. Closer to where I am at the end of the game. I say the end of the game, you know what I mean? The point of the game that I was at previously. I've definitely seen one here. And I've definitely opened 2 doors. I feel like there was one at the beginning of the game, one at the section of the game where I'm currently at, and then I felt like there was another one here. Now, the one that I've already done that was earlier in the game might be this one. But I feel like it wasn't. But there is definitely one in this area. Brad Lib, you're more of a lack of all trades. What the fuck, Brad? Yeah, it's more useful knowing a little about everything than knowing a lot about one thing. You're just taking on some corrupted monks. Nice. How are you feeling today, by the way, Brad? I meant to ask you, dude. I hope you're all right. Ah, bollocks. Okay. Okay, so we've already done this one. Okay. So. You know, I've never done a faith build. A faith build is the next thing I want to do on Souls. I want to try and do a faith only build. Yeah, I've done quality, I've done dex, I've done strength. I've done magic. Yeah. Faith's the only thing I've not done. Yo, that sucks. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Matt. I really, really appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes as wonderful as the beginning has. And I will hopefully catch you again tomorrow, mate. But you take care. Holly, you always do quality builds on first playthrough to try most weapons. See, what normally happens with me is I find a weapon I like and I stick with it. And normally it's a weapon I get pretty early on as well. Okay, so. So we got our first phone call outside of the factory. And then we found the door in the factory. Where did I get my second phone calls? I've definitely had 3 phone calls, I think. I'm thinking out loud, chat. Like, there's still a load of doorways down here that I haven't accessed yet. There's gates that are locked. But saying that, there's a gate that's locked here in the in the factory that I just didn't access. Unless it was just a shortcut to come back around the other way. I'm wondering whether we might have to revisit some of these areas later in the game. Like, there's a locked gate down here in Rosa Isabella Street as well. I think for now, we're just going to have to carry on. Because otherwise, I could just end up spending the next half an hour of the stream just wandering around trying to find stuff and that might not actually even be accessible. But I'm sure I've had 3 phone calls, done 2. Cold, see, the reason I consider myself a jack of all trades is because I constantly switch weapons on the fly. There's always a type of weapons that suits each situation. I never use one weapon for all situations. Well, I wouldn't say that's being a jack of all trades. That's not... Yeah, utilizing different weapons doesn't... Yeah, it's... Jack of all trades is more of like a knowledge thing than it is a variety of weapons kind of thing. Like, in the context of a Souls game, being a jack of all trades doesn't get your full potential. Because it is best to focus on one thing in the, like, short term. Long term, it doesn't matter because you can have 798 levels or whatever it is. So you can literally level up everything. So it doesn't matter. You know, the long term, it makes no difference. But in the short term, every level does count. Right, so which way did we come in? I don't get what you're saying. No, it was that way we came in. That way we came in? I've got no idea what I'm doing, chat. Brad, you feeling a little better today? Taking another day to rest up? Nice. Nice. Just what the Sekiro doctor ordered, mate.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
I'm not saying you're wrong or I'm right, mate. I'm just saying that's my perspective. Yoo-hoo! Where the bloody hell is this taking us? So yeah, we had a phone call. We had a phone call at the top of the Opera House, didn't we? Did I find a door in the Opera House? Campbell, how am I rating this against Dark Souls? I wouldn't. It's a different game. I am having just as much enjoyment out of Lies of P as I would out of the Dark Souls games on my first playthrough. This game's really good, mate. I wouldn't compare it to Dark Souls.
Ciao, Bello. It
Ciao,
seems
Bella.
you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Like, do you mean like
Brother,
how do the mechanics compare, or like how does the like just overall
But
game
it
compare?
is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his
What
last
do you mean you
shindig.
fucked off and left me?
I hope. A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly
No, it's not a Dark Souls
but
clone.
surely
No.
losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible.
Again, like this.
slow-working
I'll wait until these
illness.
guys finish talking. Actually,
That is why I seek.
because it's
gold
yeah, I'm
coin
going to go on a rant again.
set to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece,
did
it'll
do that.
be as easy as
You did do
eating
that.
your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that
It gives me no
helps.
option to give it.
Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Why would it give me no option to do it? Oh, maybe I don't have any.
Hey, it happens.
It's a smart choice. Those things are priceless. And I don't even know if you have any.
But now you know that your friends are desperately in need of it.
I'll go.
I don't use that word lightly, desperate. But it's true. Without your help,
I'm hoping I
my
can walk
brother
away.
will never
I can just go
see
and
the
get some and
light
come back.
again. So if you do find any gold coin fruit, I hope you'll share it with us. I'd be forever grateful.
Right, let's go get some. So yeah, we were talking about this. Actually, Campbell, are you in an ad by any chance? Because it's saying that we've got an ad currently in progress. We'll go and see if we can get some of this gold stuff, gold coins, gold fruit coins. I mean, Twitch is telling me that people are in ads, so I'm going to assume people are in ads. Right, yeah. This. There we go. If they don't bloody want more than 3. Alright, alright, alright. Coldzera, usually I walk always in Souls to avoid bad choice. It's a nice way to cancel without picking the wrong dialogue. Yeah. Well, the thing what I didn't want to happen was to press B to try and walk away. Because in Lies of P, when you talk to people, you can't walk away. I didn't want to press B and then not get to hear the dialogue. Like if I go back and then it just continues on. As a, well, it then skips the fact that you know what I mean? Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, one of my things is going to an NPC that I felt like I'd exhausted all the dialogue of, so I just like when I'm trying to walk up to them to level up or something, like for example. And then they start talking new and I've just already been skipping. Nah, I didn't check back on Antonio now. We'll go next time. We'll check next time. I forgot about it. Easily done. It's easily done. Gotta love Sister Act. If you don't, you're not welcome here. No, I'm joking. But you are deranged. Sister Act. I got some coins!
We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know?
Yeah,
Just
whatever.
Had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Yeah, whatever.
Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now
what is it? What have we got, Fox? A quixotic. Oh, we got a record! And we got a new thingy. Oh my god, chat, I'm actually happy with that.
I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly.
Well,
I'm not saying I'm
that's an
ready
excuse to
set
go
up
back to the hotel,
housekeeping,
listen to a
or
new
that I
song.
even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends. Honestly, I didn't really
I never forget a friend.
Go.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives.
Come on, Vanini.
There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation.
Is it this tram?
But it won't work without a golden ergo.
What the fuck's a golden ergo?
My research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by
Oh yeah, shit, we need to go and see someone else in the barren swamp.
So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo.
Okay.
It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Okay. Get on the tram. I'm guessing this is going to take us to the barren swamp. Toodle-oo. Nice. Nice chat. Nice. New chapter, perhaps? We shall see. We shall see. Oh, shit. Yeah, Campbell. No, you... Right. I was waiting for you to come out of the ads, and I forgot that the ads finished. So, when you said Dark Souls clone is what people are saying. So, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier of things being described as Souls-likes and Souls clones. So for me, if something was going to be a Dark Souls clone, it would need to be the same as Dark Souls. And I don't necessarily mean exactly the same, but it needs to be pretty identical for it to be a clone, if we're being pedantic. So, no, I wouldn't say it's a Dark Souls clone. Obviously, yes, it is a Souls-like, but we have to bear in mind that what is a Souls-like? What makes a Souls-like a Souls-like? What makes a Souls game a Souls game? At the end of the day, a Souls game is just a normal action role-play game that uses certain mechanics, as do many other games. But they just combined them into their particular style and narrative. This game's style is not like Dark Souls. Does it have a health bar? Yeah. Does it have stamina? Yeah. Does it have weapons? Yep. Does it have customizable weapons? Sort of. Do you have stats? Yeah. Does it have bosses? Yep. Does it have mini bosses? Yep. Do you have like so many things? Yep. Is that really what makes Dark Souls though? Because this doesn't feel like Dark Souls. This doesn't feel like Sekiro. It doesn't feel like Bloodborne. This is its own beast. So Campbell, for you, Souls games means checkpoints, enemies respawning, leveling up bosses, and hard as fuck. Like, it's challenging, yeah. And all those other points, yeah, it does include those. But I wouldn't say it was a clone of, like, don't play this if you think it's going to feel like Dark Souls. Because it doesn't. It feels like its own game. I don't know. Some people see more distinctions than other people. Each their own. What I would say is if you like Dark Souls, you'll probably like this. From that perspective. Cold Zero, you're saying but it 100% feels like a FromSoft game. No. For me, this feels nothing like a FromSoft game. Every From Software game plays a certain way. That are all very similar to each other. This doesn't feel like From Software. Hello, Bandai Namco trying to kill you with an Elden Ring notification. Yeah, no, it's just for this the symphonic thing. I did mention it earlier, but I don't know if you were in the stream at the time. So yeah, I wouldn't say this feels like a Souls game. It's an ARPG, and it's got similar elements to Dark Souls. Yep. But that's about as far as it goes. As I say, like, obviously Dark Souls is fantasy. This isn't fantasy. So that's what I mean. Like, immediately, straight off the bat, the fact that they've got different, like, one's Dark Souls is dark fantasy. This is more Lovecraftian. Makes a massive difference. Sorry, my nose is squeaking. One second. It doesn't even feel like Bloodborne, which is the only one that you could say it's remotely aesthetically similar to. It's still very different. Steampunk, yeah, that's probably the better way of calling it, yeah. Like, Bloodborne's still much more dark fantasy, technically sci-fi. Like, the genre, it's different, Dispensable, because, like, ARPGs is the genre. Souls-like, as a separate subgenre, is much more specific. So, I mean, it depends, it really depends on what your definition of a Souls-like is. As far as what specific elements from Souls a game needs to have to be a Souls-like. But it doesn't feel like Dark Souls, is what I mean. Like, I wouldn't mistake it for Dark Souls. I wouldn't even mistake it for a From Software game. It's that different. But you don't call a movie a clone of another because they use the same elements in a lot of ways. Scream and Halloween are similar, but no one's going to call them a clone of each other. Yeah. Nice, Brad. Corrupted Monkey's done. Let's go. Give some hype for Brad. Anyway, so in this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few with particular tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what is now a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamps into a park, with the exhibition just around the corner. So we'll see some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. Okay. Okay. So Brad, was that corrupted monk or true corrupted monk? Right, so we're going to go back, listen to our new song. And we'll check on Antonio while we're there. Just the first one. Hollow Knight. I don't think there are enough eldritch horrors in Lies of P to say it's Lovecraftian. Well, that's what I mean. It just takes elements, doesn't it? I would just say it's more that than Dark Soulsy, you know what I mean? Right, so brand new song, chat. What we're all here for. Let's go. Right, what sort of a song we got? I like it so far. Like it. I like it.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be.
I like it.
I know you and Polendina are up to something.
I wish she wasn't talking over it, but...
I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today.
It's a nice bop, chap. It's a nice bop.
Thank you. People have no thanks for people.
I really like it.
No matter what fate brings, serving her is welcome to...
Okay, what we're going to fill up on? We'll fill up on those. Boom shakalaka laka boom. I mean, it's no snake eater, Spud. I still think my favourite's the first one we got. Cold Zero, this is the kind of soundtrack you'd play in your TV and then relax in bed. I mean, I really like this song, so it'll probably grow on me even more the more we listen to it. But... See, for me, Brad, this is more Billie Eilish, No Way to Die, than it is Snake Eater. Snake Eater's more old school Bond. We feel the warmth, chat. I think we've peed our pants. But where's my favourite one?
Close your eyes.
This song is just beautiful.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Love it, chat. Right, you have to listen to each song to gain the humanity. Yeah. That's my understanding anyway. I mean, Brad, I've got a funny feeling that Paul's rocking out to a different tune than us there, mate. Right, okay, let's go back to the Doobie Firkin place. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to check the piano, chat. Oh, I really hope that we learn how to play the piano in this game. Okay, right, so let's rock and all right.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but
Fucked
it's a
up.
public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Yeah, I know I'm overheating, but you're fucked. Woo! Brad, I hope you're happy as well, Lib. Doobry and Doobie Firkin are now embedded into my daily vocabulary. Yes, Bradley! Yes. Out of curiosity, Brad, are you on board with Thingy-Majiggery? Thingy-Majiggerer? Any item I can't immediately think of the name for. Where's the Doobry? Yes. Love it. Love it. What did you make with the Parade Master Ergo? I spent it by accident. The first 3 bosses that you get the Ergos for, I forgot and accidentally spent them. Yo, honey! We're making progress. We are. We are. It's fine, Zero. That's what second playthroughs are for, mate. You little bastard. Death to everybody! I mean, I've not missed out on anything. I'm absolutely loving all the weapons that I've got so far. So, yeah. If anything, I've got too many weapons. I have so many weapons I can't have fun with all of them. It's a curse. If anything, having less awesome weapons stops me fretting over which ones to use. Oh, you fucker. It just went blowing up on me. get that. Let me get that. And on my first playthrough of the Souls games, I can confirm I did indeed use and spend some Firekeeper Souls. It happened. It happened. When you're doing a blind playthrough, it happens. Technically, it shouldn't have happened on this playthrough and wasn't supposed to happen. I just completely forgot. Where's my thing that heals me from this corruption? Ooh, fudge nugget. Okay. Oh, not one of these guys again. Oh! Get fudged. Oh, that did not fudge him, chat. That did not fudge him. And we're dead. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yo, Smoke. How we doing? Sound yourself, mate? Ugh. The problem for me on my first playthroughs, Hollow, was everything looked super important. Except for Dung Pie. I was pretty certain that that wasn't going to be crucial on my playthrough. But because there were so many items, so many different game mechanics for me to try and learn on my first playthrough of the Souls games, I was just like, well, I haven't got a fucking clue. I don't know what's important, what's not important, what I should be using, what I shouldn't be using. So most of the time I ended up using nothing, and then also using things that I shouldn't. Fuck off with that. I kind of want to jump down there, but I feel like that might be death. Yes, so I used to collect all the items and then never use them. Also as well, because From Software love to use words that don't mean anything. You know, when a game has its own vocabulary, it makes it very difficult to know what stuff does. If I did a second playthrough, would you stream it? What, of Lies of P? Yeah. Yeah, I very rarely get time to play games in my own time. Brad, you're making sure to use all your items in this playthrough, second playthrough of Sekiro. That's making a lot more variety, yeah. Items help. The problem is you're like... And even on subsequent playthroughs, I think, oh, I'll keep that because it could be useful and it will help me out later in the game. But whereas actually, you should just use items straight away. If it can help you now, let it help you now. Right, now like this guy. Fuck him. Like, a second playthrough of Lies of P probably won't happen for a while. But when we do get around to it, it probably will be on stream. you need to fudge off. No! Huh? Okay, let's go down this way. I normally end up using a shield at the beginning of my playthroughs, and then only once I'm comfortable with absolutely not just tanking every hit in the game because of the speed of it, I then tend to drop the shield. But sword and shield is my go-to for a new playthrough. Oh shit, there's two of them. Woo! Okay. Okay. Like, one thing I like trying to do on my second playthroughs is to try and make sure I'm utilizing items and stuff. I kind of hope I needed to do this. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Like, I'm kind of gutted that the summons on this, the specters, are as OP as they are. We used one earlier in the game, like at the very beginning of the game, because I was struggling on one of the bosses. And it just fucking demolished it. Like, I remember when I played the demo, the summons were fucking useless. They were like chocolate teapots. And I was hoping that it would be a similar thing where I could just use it a little bit to kind of take some flack off me while I breathe. But no, it like fucking full on did the boss in. I don't think I've ever used a shield all the way through a playthrough. But I do tend to use them to begin because I like parrying when I can make it, when I can do it. Like, it's great mastering parrying. And it's then horrible going on to another game. Like, whether you go from DS1 to 2, 3 to Elden Ring, the parrying is different on every one, and it's so fucking confusing. It is so confusing. Because, you know, you master it, and then it's all of a sudden, it's like, no, that's not how this game plays anymore.
Those damn alchemists.
Okay.
The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable.
Oh, there he is. Hello, mate.
How do you do?
I got a four-fingered glove for you.
In a place like this.
Have you only got 4 fingers on one of your hands?
Don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings.
He's got all his fingers on that one.
In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. Now, catch your interest?
Sure.
If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
Uh-huh.
Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a
Wait.
worthy hunter, and
We can do that, but here you go. I got you a glove.
this? A gift for a rescuer from a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
What? Why are you pissed off at me? I did what she asked.
You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Right. Cold, so this is why I have a hell of a bad time when I play Lies of P. If I could parry in Dark Souls 1 to 3, or you could never parry in Dark Souls 1 to 3. I don't think the parrying in this is like those games, though. The parrying in this is more similar to Sekiro. But the delayed attacks on this, it's like taking the Sekiro parrying, but putting the Elden Ring delayed attacks. It's horrible. Okay, so what can we get? The Reborn, the God of the Arm of God Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Okay. Or we can get ourselves a big old honka chunka greatsword. Interesting. Interesting. We're not going to buy anything just yet. So we've got two paths. We can go down here. Oh shit! It's a shortcut. Sweet. Well, we can heal. Do we have enough to get a level on? Ooh, yes we do. Right, let's go back to Krat. We'll level up. See what the hell she's giving us a glove that the bloke doesn't like, and then we can come back and kick some booty. Although, chat, saying that, I'll be honest with you, I've just clocked the time. It's 2:30, which means we need to finish up. We need to finish for the day, which is unfortunate. Because I feel like we've had another good productive day today. I don't feel like we've got as many bosses down, but we have done some good old lies of peeing today, chat. We've lies of peed all over the place. But like I say, that's it for the day. That's it for the day. But I will be back, chat, again for a third day in the row. For a third day in the row tomorrow at 9 AM of the G to the M to the T. With some more Lies of P, and then that will be us done for the week. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and raid over to one of the most loveliest streamers on Twitch. If you're over on the YouTube and you want to join us, I'll pop her link in chat. If you're over on Twitch, I'll pop a raid going on now. No, that's the whole link for Lenny. So she's Lenoying. She's currently doing a crowd control playthrough of Elden Ring, which means you guys get to interact and you can spawn in enemies and basically anything that you can do in a game, you can tweak with this mod. So head on over there and we'll have some fun. The raid message for everybody is you've just been liberated. If you're over on Twitch, you can send these messages. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM. If you don't see me then, please check out the Discord to keep up to date on everything that's going on the channel, because with it being Christmas, the streams will be a bit higgledy-piggledy. But I'll try and keep them on as much of a schedule as I can. But if you're not on the Discord, check Twitter and things like that. But I'll try and make sure all the streams are scheduled so you know what's going on when they're going on. But like I say, we're going to head over to Lenny. So go over, be lovely. She's generally a really, really lovely human being. So let's go and share some love. But thank you so much for hanging out today. And I will hopefully see you all again tomorrow, bright, early and bushy-tailed, for some more Lies of P. But take care, everyone. Much love to you. Teddy, bye!